Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Hello, everyone. It is I, the editor man, still alive. Somehow. Let me just see if everything is working before we begin. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear the game. Let me know if you can hear the voices. That might just be me though. And I'll get to the chat in a second. Let me just get settled in. Yes, the knees. They need special attention at the moment. I hope you guys like the tribute for Mr. Snappy Doo. It's like it was something that took way longer to figure out than it should have. Alright, okay. Now then, let me get into the chat. Hey Vexo, how are you doing? Hey Prometheus, thank you for the happy birth. Yes, I don't know if it was a happy birth, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, hey Reggie, how you doing? I'm alright, sort of. Still alive, so it's okay. Hey McDevil, my friend, how are you doing? Hey Jackie, hey Akira, hey Bully, hey Kaizaki. Numemon taking a break from the shop to do some gardening. Yeah, that's important. That grass isn't gonna grow itself. Hey, Unidragon. Glitch Walker, glad you could make it. Hey, Philip. Hey, Mr. For a Nick. Hey, Vagalon. Hey, BRB Blow. You can also hear the voices. Yes, sometimes they do show up. Every now and then. Okay, yes. Ugh. It's a bit uncomfortable, but it's alright. We will recover. It was a strong start to the birthday yesterday. Getting run over. Hey, Kung Zoo Gamer. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Reiji. Thank you for everyone who has wished. Thank you for the kind wishes, good friends. Oh, like I've been sleeping pretty much the most of the day, so I don't really know. But I've got a surprise for all of you. I've got a surprise. You know, even though technically I should be the one getting surprises, but it's okay. I'm gonna give you guys a surprise, alright? Let me just put this in the thing, yes. In the chat, and then we can begin. They tried to crash the party, but can't take down Editor Man that easily, yes. They got close though. It's a very funny story as to what happened. Not funny as in haha, more funny as in, well, now I can look back at it and laugh because I didn't die, so. Because I have a feeling, like I didn't see the person, but I have a feeling I think I know who it was because I had interacted with them not too long before, and they were not happy with me. I'll tell you guys in a minute, hold on. Birthday present fund. Yes. Today we are gonna put, if anybody wants to donate to the chat, even though you don't need to, of course, you being here is the important thing for me. Alright, but we'll put it in the we'll put the thing in there. Pin, yes. I think Pepsi Man did it. No, Pepsi Man, not him. It was somebody else. Alright. So before, let me just get in and show you guys where we were. Before my present. My surprise. Let me just load in. Hey Turtle, how are you doing? How are we doing? We are doing alright. Still kicking. Well, not kicking. Technically not kicking at all. Because can't really do the kicking with the legs right now. But metaphorically speaking, we be kicking. Okay. Alright. So you can check out my fancy Digimon, you know, that I've been working on in the background before the stream. Flame Dramon is back. Mr. McFlamio is very strong. 100 attack right off the bat. Well, not right off the bat, I guess. But still, plenty of attack, I would say. Alright. Let me get some water first. Coke Man did it, since you're promoting Pepsi a lot. Maybe. I didn't ask for their credentials, I guess. Okay, let me just put my phone away. Okay. I think we are good to go. Alright. So, my surprise. I'm not really sure if it's gonna work. If it doesn't, then, you know, no harm done, no foul. Whatever, as they say. But I will try it out because I had wanted to do something for, like, something new, something fresh for the birthday. So let me see if I can. Alright. You guys ready? You guys ready? Okay. Let me see if it works first. Oh, this is so cringe. But I hope you'll forgive the cringe, okay? Alright. Oh, look at this! You all expected me to be a human being, but no! Editor Man is a plushie! Yes, I have bamboozled all of you! Yes, look at my lantern. It's a very, very fancy. Yes, everybody thought I was a human being. But then, I proved them wrong. Okay, so that insanity aside, hello, it is me, Editor Man, in the flesh, somehow, here, webcam-wise. So, I'm hoping the things are synced and it is be working. I don't know if it be working or not, but it was a very last second thing I figured on because I thought it could be fun, to hang out with you in the present. Or it is also possible that somebody's lip syncing. I'm lip syncing on somebody else's face, so this might not be me. It's possible. It is possible, So, but here we are. I'm gonna try to do the whole stream like this. If it no be working at some point, if I get desynced with the voicing or the cam go crazy, you let me know. I'll figure something out, I guess. I'll just turn it off. Or if it's like, Editor Man, you're too ugly to look at. Can't really figure something out for that. But if it's like, Editor Man, you're not horrible to look at, well then that's great. Okay. Alright. Everything do be working? Fantastic. GG Gaming. Alright, so before am I on painkillers right now? Probably. Something simple. For the pain, not for recreation. Alright. Let me just check the chat. I was here for the face cam reveal. Yes, you were. I was hoping to be not as disheveled as I look right now. Yes, but we'll go with what we have. Disappoint. I was hoping it would be an actual Tonberry. Oh, well, he's right there. Tony be looking. And he's gonna be right here on the side. So, he's here. It's insane to be able to put a voice to the face to the voice, right? Not the voice to the face, even though I guess that does work too. Alright, okay. So normally I don't have to consider what my face is doing. So this is new. This is strange, but not necessarily bad until the negativity comes my way at some point. Like, oh, Editor Man, so difficult to look at you. I can't believe it. WTF, did I get hit by a car and am I hallucinating? Well, I did get hit by a car, so... No, you're not hallucinating. If anything, it would be me. So, yes. But again, so before I begin, I guess I should just tell you the story. I try to play some soccer on the weekends, right? If you don't know, I don't know if I ever talked about this, but about when I was 19 or 18 or so, I was actually decent at the game. Good enough to be considered for my national team, actually. But then I broke both of my knees, and which is sad. Well, it's a very sad time, but so my knees are always very shaky. But now, after all these years, I think I've gotten enough feeling back in them to be able to play semi-regularly, right? And I was playing against this team, and they were very, very aggressive with me. But we were winning, and we did win at the end. But one of them, I feel like he might have been the one, because the car, it came up behind me, and I was very silent too, so it's a very good, fancy car, I think. Couldn't really see the car because I was face down afterwards. So I was just limping home, tired, right? Exhausted. And then I don't think they had the headlights on, so I couldn't even see anything. And they just rammed me from the back, and then they stopped like a few meters away. They looked back, I think, and so, oh, I hit somebody. And then they were like, oh, damn, I hit somebody. And then they just ran away. It took me like a few seconds to get up after that. And there was somebody who watched the whole thing, and he was like, you okay? And I was like, I don't know. And he was like, okay, and he just left. So In the moment, I thought, wow, that is actually really good comedic timing, although nobody is watching, so. Yeah, but then I had to go to the hospital and we got checked out. It's not too bad. Uh, I'll know in a few days how bad it is, but it's not too bad right now, so it's okay. It's okay. Alright, let me just check the chat because, you know, like talking to the camera, looking at the chat, playing the game, thinking about what happened. Kind of a lot of things to do. Hey, Iraspiva, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Hey, Brian, thank you for the happy birthday. Quite the birthday present. Yes, that was very fun. That strong start. Couldn't have asked for a stronger start than that. Hopefully next year God gives me a less strong start, so that's something out of an anime. Yes, it's a very depressing anime, I think. Almost lost editor man to a rando. Yes. Alright. What the heck, potential national team? Yes, I was actually the front runner for the striker. I was going to be like the next big striker for the team. Although my national team hasn't done much on the international stage, so it's not saying a lot, but I was pretty, it was pretty cool, for me. Alright, before everybody thinks that Etterman, at what point will we be doing the Digimon things? We are not here for your life stories and problems and your knees, which you can't see, to be fair. Alright. One of my fave hit-and-run victim YouTubers face cam reveal, amazing. It's a mouthful, but yes, I guess it is amazing. The driver was probably distracted watching one of your videos. I don't know. I don't think they would be much of a fan. But maybe they were too big of a fan. Who knows? Anyway, so let's get to what I have been doing. McFlamio is strong. Hasn't reached the ultimate level yet, but there are some who are ready, I think. So Kiwimon is the first one. Haven't really looked into what it digivolves into because I wanted to share that with all of you, right? And what else? I think Grinder Jr. here is also ready to digivolve. Also don't know what he turns into, so Daddy Longlegs I have kind of forgotten about. Kind of forgot that he existed for a second, but I feel like he will be the next casualty at some point if I'm not careful. Hey Mao Meza, how are you doing? Happy Wii Day. Yes, thank you. Hey Cygnus, how are you doing? Thank you, McDevil, and I now notice that I have not resized that thing. I forgot about that. But thank you, my friend, for the support as always. Thank you so much. I will resize it again when I see it again. Don't worry. But yes, thanks again for the support. Okay, where was I? Yes. Daddy Longlegs, not right now in anywhere really. Totally D is close as well, but I figured it wasn't necessary for me to grind up to an ultimate level for him too, because we already have a pretty strong squad, right? Okay, so let's see what the Digivolutions are going to be. Yes, that's a rhyme. Face cam reveal and a rhyme. Big day for me. More like Daddy No. Yes! Hope the stream wasn't too painful until now. I don't know. The people have been watching my face for a while. It could be very painful. I'm not sure. Belated birthday jump scare. Yes. Okay. Let's digivolve. Where is the Kiwi will turn into Lilymon? Oh, honestly, I forgot to kind of guess this. I was like thinking though. You might be thinking now, Editor Man, you're a liar. Alright. But no, I was genuinely thinking, this thing is creepy enough to digivolve into Lilymon. If it was something a bit more pleasant looking, I think I would have gone with Cherrymon or something. But no. This would have gone... Okay, Grinder Jr. What would a tank turn into on this mod? Etimon? I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Deramon? That could be an option too. I have seen uglier. That is a compliment? Question mark. Is Togemon in the game? I'm pretty sure it is, yes. Wait, what was the cake baking thing in the end? Huh? Wait. Grinder Jr. obviously becomes Tinder. That is Tinder Jr., I guess. Grinder Senior, yes. That would be the name change for sure. Alright, let's see what we got. Huh, that is more reasonable. Metal turning into another machine type, I guess. Okay, let's go. Andromon, I saw your message a little late. That would have been a valid thing too. But Gyromon, to be fair, is a throwback. You know, to McHope, if you remember, from the World 1 playthrough that we did, a hardcore one. Not necessarily a bad thing, might need the name change. Let me think about that. But let's go, not bad. Kiwimon, you go into the Lilymon. Master Grinder. Yes, much better looking. Much more pleasant to look at. I'll take it. That's the only one, right? Yeah, we do have very, very strong start. That's the Halloween hero, yes. McHalloween? Alright. Yep. Let's go. We don't need to DNA anything. Do need a name change on the Gyromon. Oh, easy. He's one of the OG. Of course. Let me put him in front here. Grinder, right? Okay. Name Gyromon Glitched Jukebox? Oh, yeah, we could, but here on the channel, he's kind of known for something. Yes, in the city, right? McQueen. McQueen is good. Can I fit McHalloween the whole way? Oh, not here. Editor Man. In the Colosseum, yes. I would guess if we take Lilymon to Mega, it will become Rosemon. Well, that would be the logical way to go, but when it comes to this mod, there tend to be some surprises. So I wouldn't be surprised if it just turns into Metal Etimon or Machine Dramon. Why not? That would be a funny one. Okay. Little buddy, I will give you... Can I just fit McHalloween here? McWeenies! McWeenie! Yes. McHope, I will save for someone else. McWeenie. Hey Akatsuki, how are you doing? I am alright, thank you for asking, yes. I was reading the other messages as well. Let's hope his signature move is better than it is in World 1. I don't know, I always kind of thought it was pretty cool. Even though it is objectively not great to use in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, but I was always like, you know what, it's not bad. Not bad, could be worse. Okay, I'll level up this plus Devimon and Macquario actually. And I'm gonna just transfer out Daddy not long legs. Oh! I need to resize. Oh, dang it. Still can't resize that thing, so please bear with me. But thank you so much for the support again, my friend. It's very much appreciated. I need to resize that at some point. Let me see if I can do that right now. People be supporting, they need to see. Yes. Let me do a thing myself. Let me jump scare myself for a second. If just bear with me, friends. And thank you again, Jan Salmi. I will get to you in a second, my friend. Let me just... so everybody can see the wonderful people who support the stream. And I know I should have done this earlier, but... I think today I have a valid excuse for my... Okay, there we go. Yes, like this. Thank you, Jan Salmi, for the support. Again, now you can all see in case somebody else gives me birthday things. Okay. But again, always thanks for the support, my friends. It is very nice. It's really the fact that you would support me. Can't really put it into words how special I think it is for everybody to be here right now as well. Just how many people are there? I always think it's 10. It's almost 100, so sharing my birthday with like 100 people, it's a surreal feeling, I would say. In a very good way, not in one of those scary ways. It's a very good feeling. I really appreciate it. Especially the people who support the stream. Thank you. If you could blush, you... I don't think my skin tone allows for the blushing to be noticeable. Okay. Alright, so where was I again? Alright. Yes, we have 4 in the party, so I have room for, I think, 2. Yes, cool. I have items to catch, because I don't think I've caught anything else. Yes, I have 5 tanks. Let's make it a few more tanks. Tanks kinda expensive though. Yes, I don't even have any more tanks. Let's go to the store to get more tanks for potential catches. Hey Momokoko, thank you for the wishes, my friend. Editorman is Infinity Mountain years old. Huh. Am I? Huh. Getting old. In a few more years, I don't know what comes after mountain years. Where? Birthday punches! Oh! Hey Jittery Core! Thank you for the punches. Wait, where am I going? I keep reading the chat. Getting lost. Alright, now I know. Okay. Just want to, stay caught up with the chat. Okay, what do I need? We need the tanks. 9 should be enough, I think, to catch maybe 2 Digimon. I have the cash, the bits. So that should be good. Okay. Do. Alrighty, we should have more toy tanks. We need more. I have enough for a boss battle, right? HP driver 2. Yeah, I think we're good. We good. Hey Robert, 74. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Editorman is lost in the sauce with the added challenge of the face cam. It is not easy. Not that I thought it would be, because it is something else you need to be aware of. I can't just be, oh, just a dopey face, or yeah, what's going on? I don't really need to look at the camera or anything, or be presentable. So it's a different feel for me. I'm trying to get used to it. So give me a few more times to do it. I've been loving catching up on the series. It's good to watch you live. Hey Micah, how are you doing? I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Hey Gigantor, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Wish you an infinity liters of Pepsi. That might be too much. But they also say that no amount of Pepsi is enough. You know, the wise people. So maybe infinity is what I need. Hey Redden Molitor. That's the name. Thank you for the wishes. Hey Bolty. Thank you, my friend. Let's see, where are we going? To the ice cave? I think I already checked the first floor of the ice cave, though. as I recall in my editor memories. So I'll skip this floor. Do I even have item space? I had item space. All right. Do I have the lineup that I want? Yes. It would be valid that I should try to pay attention beyond the streaming to the Digimon as well, so we don't accidentally lose anybody, because we don't want to lose any of these Digimon. That would be problematic. Okay. All right. Okay. This shouldn't take too long though, because both Totally D and McFlamio do have party-wide attacks, so should be easy. Hopefully I can keep track of the HPs well enough. Nice Mons, thank you. Hey Ramonono, thank you for the birthday wishes, my friend. How brave, showing up on cam. Where did McLean N go? Well, he is within one of the Digimon here. I think within McFlamio, actually. His DNA lives on. But we will see him again, I'm sure. Okay, we will just watch this play out. Lilymon had the flower cannon, as I recall. But I don't think I've ever trained Lilymon in this game, so this is new. Fire rocket from Devimon? Why not? Why not? You'll see it. Oh, good lord. Alright. Good, the pins are knuckled. Alright. Yes! Flame Dramon's move used by Devimon. Okay. You know, this Kivimon was not fun to train, if I could say that. It was not a fun time. It's very weak, which is understandable because, well, it is a first gen, but it's not really starting off strong as an ultimate either. And Jaromon has a machine AoE. That's cool. I think level 21 is level for ultimate or not. 21 is for the ultimate level Digivolution, and then on level 22 they get their special move. Fire Rockito, how are they still alive? Good lord. Okay, somebody please take care of the V headbutt the Icemon then. Do it! Somebody! Oh, of course. I keep forgetting that it's moving fast because of the Panzerknuckle. Yep, the headbutt that comes out of the hand. That's the fancy kind. First win of the stream. Level up as well, cool. Needs one more level. How much EXP do you need to go to the next level, Flamio? I think we can go through the dungeon, the domain, before we need to go and Digivolve. Hey, ASA or ASA, thank you for the wishes. I happened to be awake at 3 AM, got the chance to say this to you. Well, I'm glad you did. It really does mean a lot. Thank you for taking the time to do it. Where am I going? Hey Josh, how are you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Nice to see your beautiful face. Somebody behind me or something? But thank you again, my friend. Let me just set up the moves here. That's one of the things about Digimon World 2. I think it's easy to stream because once you set up the moves like this, you can just interact with people. Or in my case, the webcam right here. Don't think I've ever stared at the webcam this much before. It is a very pretty webcam. He just taking care of his horn, you know. That's the strange thing to read out of context. Oh, you meant the attack, right? I was just like, huh, that is a strange thing to say. World with a lot of downtime, perfect to interact with chat. Yep, yep. And let me just take a look at the HPs. Yep, everything is good for now. For now. So what about you guys? What have you been doing this weekend? Anything cool? Anything special? Did you play any cool new games? Like Digimon or otherwise, I mean. World 2 is very slow with animations and starting fights. Well, I think right now it's a lot like OG World 2 without any enhancements for sure. It is not a fun time. It takes forever. You have to wait for the battles to load, then you have to wait for the attacks to load, but at least right now we can move through things fairly quickly. Being lazy, well, that's never a bad thing. Sometimes downtime is what is needed. Okay, do I have a bug zap? I do. I destroyed a memory nest. That's the first nest we've destroyed. So that's something. What is this? Is this something or am I just tripping? No, it's the ice cave, so. Hey, Despair-chan Boot, thank you for the birthday wishes. Seen your beautiful face in a video before. Yes, you are correct. It's technically a face reveal for the first time on a live stream, but you have seen my face before if you have watched that particular video. That was a difficult video to figure out as well. I remember that. Just recording the footage. So since then, I haven't really messed with the webcam at all. Can I dodge you? Yes, cool. Can we do Digimon World Next Order next? Well, I usually just leave it up to the people. I make a poll, they decide on what I would be streaming, and then we go from there. It takes the decision out of my hands. So, I'll see. Next order, I'm not sure yet. But I'll think about that. Okay, where are we going first? Let me just do... because the maps in this mod... Oh, fantastic. I feel like it's a scam. Do I have... am I carrying... Okay, I am. Feels like a scam. Smells like a scam. So it must be a scam. Hey, Dynamo Man. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thinking about buying Expedition 33. Yeah, I heard... something got caught in my throat there. Whoa! Thank you, Josh, for the support, my friend. Thank you for the happy birthday and the Pepsi. It is very much appreciated. Okay. Where are... okay. Was it a scam? Oh, fantastic. 3 of them here. Couldn't really catch them then. So, I guess floor 2 is gonzo as well. I guess I'll beat them. They're all data type. I guess it's fine. Yeah, so yeah, Expedition 33. I did check it out. It does look pretty cool, and apparently it has really good reviews. So, might play it at some point. Still waiting on the World 4 stream. Yes, that is also coming at some point. I did look into the possibility of trying to get people involved, you know, fans of the channel and everything. And it seems to be pretty doable. But I have to test it out. I haven't done that yet, so. But once I do, hopefully if it is doable, maybe a 4 people stream. Not really sure how I'll pick people, but I don't know. It could happen. It doesn't seem like, you know, impossible. Hey Lucid, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you very much, sir. Let me see if I can knock them out without spending a lot more MP. World 4 stream should be a multiplayer one. Playing World 4 solo is a chore. Yes. Yes. I will try as best I can to figure things out. Because I'm not really sure. Like, it seems theoretically possible, but again, you have to like test this sort of thing out before you can be sure. Wait for real, World 4, yes. Probably. I'm not sure when. I'll try to make it soon, but hopefully soon, yes. Hey Krino Yo, happy birthday. Thank you, my friend, for the birthday wishes. Thank you for being here on the birthday. World 4 is one of the very few Digimon World games I have not played. Couldn't bring myself to it. Hey, it's not... Can't really say that it's not that bad. To cross my fingers, hold on. Okay. It's not that bad. Alright, I'm crossing them now. How do you feel about the World 2 alternative? Does it feel grindy? For me, at least it did. It's alright so far, but I've been like overly cautious because of the NUZLOCKE rules, so I'm not sure how it would have gone if I wasn't really paying attention to that. Because normally when I play World 2, I don't really grind this much. I don't think I have anything more than a champion at this point of the game. But then I barely DNA Digivolved in the past, so it's understandable. Let's burn that one up. And... sure. As someone who got a War Greymon X to level 300 plus, I heartily recommend multiplayer. The leveling up is 10 times slower than World 2. 300 plus. It's a tougher man than me. Or tougher person than me. Can't really imagine that, although I can't really remember. What level did I get to when I first played this? Can't remember. Couldn't have been that high though. There's no way it would have been that high. Hey Leonardo, how are you, my friend? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Flame Ramon, one of my favorite from this game. Same. So when you take a break, will Editon Berry keep us company? I'll see if I can figure it out. Move the webcam maybe. He's here. Hey Tony, the people, they want to see your upside down face. Yes. Tony's just, in the back, making sure everything is running properly behind the scenes. He's the mod of the stream, He doesn't pay a lot of attention because sometimes weird messages get through, but Tony has a lot going on. The souls of the departed and everything, he has to take care of them and stuff. It's a lot of almost AFK farming, I'm guessing. Shooting almost never-ending respawning enemies. Is that needed to beat the final boss, or is it just for funsies? Because I can't imagine doing that much grinding. But we'll see. When we get around to it, I will take a look. Let me just take a quick peek at the HP. It's cool. We good. Diagonal movement? No, it won't be enough. I was trying to escape. Escape the clutches. Okay, I don't think we need to fight all of these battles. Tony the Moderaton Fairy. Yes. You hear that, Tony? People like you. Besides me, I mean. It was a scam. I knew it. No, it's a double move. It's a double moving Digimon. I knew it. I knew it. It was a scam all along. Is it the mod you install that makes the waiting between scenes in battle faster? I don't think so. I think it might be I changed the hardware settings of my PlayStation, legitimate PlayStation 1, of course. Right here, I can't show it to you. It's a very legitimate PlayStation though. Very good boy, yes, PlayStation. Again. So many rooms, not enough portals. So yeah, like messing with the settings can make things a bit better. This would have been the optimal, you know, room to have the portal in when you think about it. When you just look at that room. Let me just get out of here. Look at that. Perfect, but no. It's going to be in some random place like here, of course. So we can catch something on this floor, so let's see if we are. No, it's the double moving one. You're gonna move twice, aren't you? And I don't think I can escape you either. Nope. There goes this floor as well. Alright. I was hoping to catch something for the first time, you know, with the face cam and everything. The game doesn't want it. The game not gonna let it happen. Hey Fernando, thank you for the birthday wishes, my friend. I never catch you live, but I watch all your videos. Oh, thank you so much, and I'm glad you enjoy the content so much. Really, it means the world to me. Unless you want to do a lowest level run on World 4. Huh. I do enjoy the challenge runs. What is this floor? What is going? Is it? Wait. Huh? Okay, there's. I was like, where is the other exits? No escape. These darn Digimon. Why are they here? Okay, is this? What is this? Okay. Can't really outrun you, I know. Digimon got the speed up for some reason. Hey Lio, did I say thank you to you yet? I don't think I did. So thank you for the birthday wishes, my friend. And always nice to see you here too. Okay, no getting away from this. Okay, there it is. At least the portal isn't that far away. And I like this one. This is a very interesting layout compared to some of the other ones I've seen so far in this mod. Those tend to just be big room with many corridor. This one kind of interesting. Kudos to the developer for once. Oh! McLean! Or, you know, part of the fam. How? Okay. Oh, well. I don't have an option. I gotta catch. I gotta do it. Oh. Okay. Let's just get some heart there. Okay, small one. Cool. Should be doable then. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. So if I encounter the Angemon first, that kind of means I can't catch the Numemon then, right? But I think in that case, I think I made a mistake in the one of the previous live streams where I did that. But I don't think I can do that, like, now that I'm noticing it. You can still autopilot know that the floor would be gone regardless. And we've hit him with 3 gifts. I think that's 6,000 bits already gone. Can I? Nope. Angemon will move first. No, we saw Numemon first. It is the first one I saw, to be fair. But the rule I've been going by has been the first one I encounter. And I may have made a mistake in a previous stream, but I wasn't noticing. So now that I've noticed. Because we have done plenty of times where the thing where we will see a Digimon in a room, but knowing that it's not possible to, catch it, go around and go to a different room, I mean. If it's meant to be, I will encounter it on a different floor. It's not even coming close to me though. Okay. You're gonna pay for this, Angemon. Randomly just being birthday plus it's a Numemon. Poll if you have to. Alright. First poll. You're screwed. Well, to be fair, I'm getting a lot of variety of responses to this. Let me think. No. We will go by the rules. Otherwise, why even have rules? We will maybe come across another one. I will never financially recover from the loss of the 6,000 bits, but the rest should be doable. Hey, Mr. Man, N-Man. How old am I today? Very old. But then again, that's how I feel every year. Getting older and older. The irreversible movement towards the end. The march towards the end. It continues. And it cannot be stopped. So, I'm not sure if that answered the question. Hey, Mest Mew, how are you doing? Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, by the way. Does this game have Magnamon or Rapidmon? I don't think so, does it? It has Imperial Dramon, but I don't think it has Magnamon, unless the creator of the mod added it or something. Editor Man is a man of his word, and I respect that. The only thing I got is my word. And about 1.5 knees, which is what it feels like anyway. I'm 29 and AI thinks I might be 17, or is that Al? If it's Al, I'm not sure who Al is. Al seems like a cool guy though. And we won, yes! I don't ever get tired of that backflip that McFlamio does, by the way. Totally on level 20. So that's cool too. Okay, let me just... You can go to level 21. Yes, okay. Cool. It's fine so far. Lilymon, how much more EXP do you need? 600. 1.5 knees at the moment, at least. That's what it feels like all the time. Some days it's 1.27 knees. Some days it's 1.8. It's never 2 though. Oh, it's the same team. Okay. The portal could either be upstairs or downstairs. Let's go downstairs first. Gonna need MP soon, it seems. But I feel like we can go to the boss right now and be okay, I think. It depends, I guess. Because soon, my friend. Yes. Run away. Because, they don't want to fight me. Because they know I'm one of their friends. And again, cursed by the Digimon that moves twice. And I don't have any bug zaps no more. It will even walk over the mine to get to me. What did I do to you, Digimon? That goes another floor. So now 6th floor or higher. Cool. Oh, I got the bug zap. I was just thinking if I can get like the zap. Okay, it was a bad one. Risk it for the biscuit. Risk what? The bug? What's your favorite Digimon? Favorite looking Digimon? Mine is kinda high. Andromon kinda looks very cool. I've always been a fan of the Black War Greymon aesthetic, to be honest. Oh, nice. Quick floor. Give me some space, game. And not another Digimon to my face. Please, game. No more Digimon that move quickly. Somehow. Doesn't look like it's gonna work out unless it's one of those type of Digimon who run away from you. It's not. Cool. Hey Panto, how are you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes, my friend. Love your Digimon videos. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you do. Let me knock out one of these. Nah, I don't think we need to. We can just go all the way to the boss. It wasn't a Digimon after all, so the game did give me something. Kind of like one of those monkey's paws sort of things. You'll get what you want, but not in the way that you... In this case, I just avoided what I didn't want, but... Wait. Hey, buddy. Maybe on the next floor, I guess. Okay, 3G floors, I guess, which kind of makes sense, I get, at least because of the ice cave and all. Thematically valid. Let me switch out Lilymon as well, because that low MP ain't nice. McQueenie, why not, actually? Let's put him in the center. Let me try it out. One fight against these. I just want to see how much EXP they're given. Because now we can do... No, we can't do the triple. Not yet. Can we? No, we can't. Okay. Let's hit you. Nope. Okay. And then you. The exit is right there. Yeah. I'm not... like annoyed by this domain so much. The portals are close by to the in the individual floors. One of the few domains we ran into last time I do remember were super annoying though. Because such long corridors. Oh. Thank you, Leonardo, my friend. It always catches me off guard. I think I'd be used to that by now, but no. But thank you so much. Yes, the Pepsi again would be very much needed for the recovery of the 1.3 needs now, it feels like. But once again, thank you, my friend, for the support. There's a game on the PS2 called Disaster Report. You should play it. It's short and sweet. This series can continue any day. Well, I'm not sure. Like, that would take time to set up, though. It's not gonna be... Whoa, 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 whoa! Barely noticed it, but McFlamey-O kinda low on HP, though. How much HP does it recover? Okay. To be a bit careful. Have to be a bit careful. Let me just knock something out, maybe. Like this. Let me see. Because that's how Mr. Snappy Doo got knocked out. Because I wasn't paying attention and then like, oh no, he's gone. What happened, Snappy Doo? Wake up, even though I've only known you for 3 minutes. I miss you so much. Editor man, can you talk about some of the things you did on the back end to improve how this mod runs? I'm currently trying to play through and it's rough with the longer load times and pauses. Okay, let me see. Without stopping the game and opening things up and seeing exactly where things are right now, it's hard to like specify, but I'm assuming you're using a legitimate PS1 for this purpose. And if you are, so here's what you do, right? There's the CPU load time that you can access on the PS1 apparently, and you have to set that to I think 300 as I recall. And there's one other thing that I can't really remember the name of. You know what? Let me see if I can look that up at least. Hold up. Because it's the specific names I tend to forget about the things. Yeah, I can actually. Alright, cool. So on the read speed up, you set that to like 4 times, and on the seek speed up, you set that to 4 times as well on your authentic PS1, of course. And in the enhancements, no, not in the enhancements. Where is the last thing that I did? There's one more. Oh yeah. So the clock speed basically is what you want to set to 300, and that should get you to where I am basically. And these wild enemies are taking much longer than I thought they would to knock out. Might have to make a trip back then. What would be the biggest critique to this game? I mean the regular World 2. You mean mine or more objective? If you're talking about what mine would be, it's... the game has too many domains without really requiring it, if that makes sense. It's just padded on without adding to the game in any way. The bosses don't mean anything. The story is not affected by them, like a lot of them in any way. Most of the bosses are, oh, here we are, another random blood knight. Oh no, now you have to beat them. They are very weak, very easy to win against, and just fodder for you to slowly go through the domains and whatnot. That's probably for me, because that in itself like creates other problems. Empty treasure chest, fantastic game. While I was talking, makes the game longer, makes it just more possible for you to be burnt out on it. The domains are slow obviously, and just makes it more grindy to play for no reason. If the bosses affected the story in some way, I would kind of understand at some level, but they don't. They suck. Most of the bosses are horrible. On the note of bosses though, the fact that like even the toughest, supposed to be the end game bosses, are just pathetically weak, that is one I would not ever forgive. I can never forgive that one, because all you have to do is make them broken. That's okay, can't go that way because I won't be able to run and shoot some gifts. I'll get back to that point in a second. Let me just see if I can catch something. Maybe I can't catch the Numemon because the cool guy here is gonna catch up to me first. Can I give him the runaround? In a way, but no, not for too long. Because if I stand here, can I? Wait. Can I give him the runaround? Can I just shoot and maneuver around and let me think? Shoot. And then he'll move. I can't shoot more than one though. That's the problem. And I can't move diagonally at any point. So yeah, no. This would be very funny if I could. But I don't think it's... Yes, so it will eventually catch me. Right? Yeah. Shoot one. Yeah, like after that I can't even shoot anymore. Would be funny though. Let me see if I can... Nope. Loop into this room. Yeah. Am I further away than I was before? No. Alright. Never mind, gang. On the 8th floor it is. Why is Numemon not aggressive? Because it recognizes that we are family. Why would you want to hurt your own family? Right? It's like, no. Editor Man is my friend. He has known us for like... from World 1 and everything. Portal. It's a huge room, but... What is going on in this room, though? Do you think the biggest flaw in World 3 is that you cannot catch Digimon like in World 2? Would the game have been improved by having more Digimon? I don't think. If you kept everything else the same and just added the ability to catch Digimon, I don't think the game improves then. You need to add more than that. Because the game is very slow. Like, leveling up Digimon, leveling up Digivolutions, it just takes a really long time. Like most people who play this game, like World 3 I mean, they only train one Digimon. They keep the other two around to revive the main Digimon, but they don't really ever use it. And it's understandable because it takes way too long. So even if you caught a lot of Digimon, you would have to revamp the entire system. The EXP, the grinding and whatnot. It wouldn't work with just one thing. Just wanted to check how much more EXP. Flameo can go, but at this point it's fine. Destroyed the big rock. Okay, I was half concerned that would blow up in my face and do like 2000 damage to me. Now can we find the portal game? I was kind of really disappointed by it. Me personally. The not catching the Digimon thing? Understandable. I really don't want to beat up my friend here. Even though he's got the Bakemon with the hat, which is a completely different Digimon. The DS ones fixed the leveling thing by giving EXP to the backup Digis too. It's a very simple solution, but the developers really wanted you to grind, which I think was the design basis for both this and World 3. Like, how can... the dead ends, why do they exist? Why are there so many dead ends? I don't understand. Tony, do you understand? Nah. He doesn't have anything to say about this. Another one? Dead end? Okay, just confirming. I am glad that I do have the EP to waste on this though. Okay, sir. So, is it here? Game? Oh, fantastic. That's true, Digimon World DS games are less grindy, even though the dungeons are horrendous. Worse than this? That's kind of hard to do. Well done, DS games. Let me just get the item. That's a very trap, like, you know, trap right there. Because normally you'd want to move straight up. But nope, they were like, no, if you move straight, you fall into the bug nest. Okay. Can we just pick up items? It's a good thing I improved the bug sensor on the car, because otherwise this would have been very painful. My god, look at this. Okay, I'll take it. I hope I have enough. This reminds me of the 98th floor of Terror Domain, to be honest. Oh, game! Caught you, game. Can I get rid of it? Yes. Caught you that time, huh? You thought you had me. You thought you had me. HP disk, fantastic. Just what I needed. The game thought it had me with that secret mine, but no. Where? Okay, that's a thing, I guess. Am I catching anything? Oh, it would encounter all immediately, so I can't catch it that way. I could... There's this one, and then there's another obstacle right underneath it. So... Is it scam also, game? Is it also... Okay, swamp. Good thing I got the tires, huh? Wow. Wowie zowie. Okay, we could have just walked our... Okay, alright. Editor Man's planning has worked out. And am I able to meet my friend now? Can I meet my friend? This is going on though. Where is... This the boss? Oh, okay, so there's the boss. But I can still go around and check if we can catch something. Are you going to add Tony the mascot crew? I didn't think you guys would enjoy his presence so much. I guess I have to now. Didn't think it would be a thing. How do you... Is it this way then? Nope. Never mind. We will catch him some other time then. In another domain. The Digimon do tend to repeat quite often. Like in a any specific part of the game, most domains will share Digimon. So it's okay. Let me just get my party ready here. You're good to go. You are not. This will be the party then, I guess. Do I heal before the battle? Uh, 140. Yeah. It just barely wasting like 2. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Are you guys ready for the first boss battle? With the webcam and everything. With Tony, you know, doing the thing with the lantern. Let's see some GG gaming while I get some water. Finally get to see my water bottle as well, you know. Okay. GG gaming in the chat. Let's go. What kind of boss fight are we? Oh, it's the Blood Knight. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? That is new. Didn't see that coming. The virus should have worked by now. You should be taking my commands. Intruder analyzed. Delete. What the? No. Oh, the Mammoth Mon. He took out the Blood Knight. Okay. This looks pretty bad. Okay. Alright, he coming after us next. Alright, should have been the fancy boss music for a Mammoth Mon this cool, but let's go then. Didn't see that coming at all. Okay, do we go like... I think we go individual basis, right? Yeah. power down one of them. I think branch drain kind of makes sense. Double fire rocket. Let's go. Didn't even stretch. Oh, yes. Yes. Get the... Oh, yes. Oh, let's go, Mammothmon. Let's go. Made my job easier, at least. Like, knocked out the Blood Knight in one shot. How? Yes, the vine's coming straight out of the head or the eyes there. So that was something. Hey, Dark V01. Yes, it is Digimon World 2. Indeed. You should have a Pepsi for the webcam. I will have to see if that is possible. Local knight got body heat. It's got a lot of HP though. A lot of HP. McWeenie can keep himself healed up. The other attacks are not like improvements, so it's fine, I think. Yeah, I think it's fine. Just keep doing what we're doing. Hey, Donos, how you doing? Thank you for the birthday wish. Yeah, it kind of comes out of the left side of the forehead there. Not ideal. Okay. That isn't too bad, damage-wise. That's not too bad. Just gotta be a little careful. But other than that, we should be good. Hey, Just Brosia, how are you doing? Thank you for the birthday wish. Okay, we are still all right. I don't think we need to do anything fancy, right? Should I try one of the other attacks though? Nah, it's fine. I don't think we need to. Okay, use the drain and the double rocket. Let's go. Sub-Zero punch grows in strength each punch. Well, really? Wasn't paying attention to that. That seems like no, not a good thing. That is a concern. Let me take a look at it this during this attack. If we can just take out the Mammothmon, the Digimon shouldn't take too long. Yugamon is useless, so I don't think he's worth really focusing on. Okay, let me see. It's still alright. I'll keep an eye out on the punch again. 129. We're still good though. Let me see if I can go this route and knock it out in one turn. Okay. Hey Darius, did I say hi to you yet? Thank you for the birthday wish, my friend. How old is your age? 30s, 40s? Do I look that old? Like, I guess from the hair, maybe. But I've had this hair since I was like 13, so. Because, you know, it's like very white here. I don't know if you can tell. But my hair started turning white when I was like 12 or 13, so. Really? Do I look that old? Maybe. I guess. Knockout? Not yet. This should knock out then? Okay, cool. Okay, we getting a little uncomfortable HP wise, so I'm gonna throw the driver in here. And then let's see if we can just knock out. This is the same attack, right? Yeah. Knock out the Digimon quick. Nah, you look about 27. You look 30 to 40 to me. Dang. I thought I was still young looking. But apparently I am very old looking. I thought the white hair was lighting from your room. Huh. I guess that would make sense on the webcam. But no, my hair is quite gray or white, whichever color you would think it is. But it's very anime when it started turning white when I was young. At least you've got a full head of hair. Yep. A lot of people younger than me, like 20, 19-year-olds. I've seen way too many of them losing their hair. So having hair itself is a very blessed thing, in my opinion. This way. I gotta knock that out. It is doing more damage every hit. I did notice it this time. Mine is still dark black and I'm 32. The hair, right? Don't worry, editor man, I recently saw myself on camera for the first time in years and I was shocked at how old I looked. Huh, maybe it's the camera. Maybe I need to get a better camera or something. No, a friend at age 17 and got white hair. Yeah, it's... I think it's got something to do, you know, with the water quality or something in a lot of places. Even in the West, it is not good. It is not good. I think, though, this battle should be easy from here on out. I don't think we've got any problems left. Hey, Night Cerberus, how you doing? Thank you for the birthday, bitches. I started losing, early losing here. Lucky for me, I got a decent beard and head shape. The beard, yes, but how is the head shape? What does that mean? I don't know. Like, now I'm imagining like a blonde? I don't know. They say the camera adds 5 pounds. An old saying from the movie industry. How does that, what does that equate to age? Does it add 10 years or something also? Okay. Mine's still black and I'm 30. Probably will be bald in my 50s like my dad, lol. But 50s is, you know, fine. By that point, you know, if you have less hair than what you had before. But I've seen a lot of young people who lose hair really early, which is really sad. There's this one guy I met not too long ago who was like, I don't know, 22, and most of the hair, like here, was gone. And it scared me. I didn't bring it up, obviously, because you don't bring up stuff like that to people who are going through something difficult, because they know what they are going through. It ain't fun. People who shave their head and pretend that they, you know, don't want hair, or the ones who do try to keep it alive by, you know, combing the hair over or something. Everybody is suffering in that regard. On the other hand, though, we are not suffering because we just won. The GG Gaming has done it again. McFlamio has hit level 21. Very cool. I have to sit up for this. Very nice. 687 HP. EXP too. Very cool. I like it. I like it. Ready for the ultimate level Digivolution. But wait, who was the Mammothmon then? It felt like he would be an important character in some way, and he's just gone. Huh. GG Gaming, yes, has made it easy. What the? I don't think I can get through this one. I don't have the... I don't think it's even available yet. That level of a obstacle destroyer. I don't understand that Mammothmon. Who were you, Mammothmon? Or is it like part of the story that I'll figure out later? Maybe. GG though. Let's see what the Digivolution is. Mammothmon fell victim to here. He just fell victim to us, basically. Alright. Should be Raidramon. Should be Raidramon. Let's do it. First time ever for me as well. Raidramon has arrived. Quite plushy looking, strangely, but he is here, chat. He is here. Or she. Whichever way. 104 attack, 98 defense. 260 HP though. I don't know what the level cap will be. I think 23, 24 maybe. But you gotta accept. You gotta believe. Oh, I didn't even bring... I was thinking I'm missing somebody in the team for the boss fight. We didn't bring our Jeff with us. That makes sense. But we've done it, yes. McThunder. That works for me. Let me just save and take a quick break, because I do have to go check on my knee as well. Not supposed to sit for super long periods of time before stretching it out. I will just save here. Let me see if I can... Tony, come here. Tony, can you keep the people company while I go do stuffs and take a... Whoa, whoa! Tony, what are you doing? Tony, no! Not the knife, Tony! Not the knife! Don't do it, Tony! They're friends! Oh, okay. Yes, he wasn't aware that you're all friends, but I don't know where to put him. Maybe I'll figure it out later. In the meantime, you guys can not do that. Do this! Shoo! Yes! I will be right back. You guys hang tight till then. Check out the rules, which are bigger than they need to be, apparently. Lol. There we go. Yes. Very pro streamer right here. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. Just hang tight till then. Whoa! Hello there, everyone! How is everyone doing? Having a good time on stream, or is it just chilling, right? Well, I'll be right there, okay, moderating the stream and everything. Alright, I'll catch you later, or maybe stab you later. Just bumped my microphone. Alright, that aside, let's see. Where was I? Have I saved yet? Hold on. Let me just save again. Hey Casey, how are you doing? Yes, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Taurus indeed. Let me hug it. I don't care. There's an... Yes, famous last words, I'm sure. That's a Final Fantasy VII plushie you got, sir. Tony, you from Final Fantasy? Come here. People want to talk to you more than they want to talk to me, apparently. Yes, Tony. What does the shake mean, Tony? What does the shake mean? I don't know. He won't tell me. But yes, Tony's very cute. There's also Mimi. Do you know? Mimi's also here in case you are a fan of Mimi. Woohoo, yes. Mimi's also on the channel poster on YouTube too. Maybe in case we haven't noticed. So yes, Mimi and Tony. They are the ones who protect the editor room from people who want to cause it harm, I guess. Alright, what do I have? Don't need the arrow, because I don't think we're using those items. The rest is fine, I think. Yeah. Keep it as it is. Mimikyu, yes. I'm glad you like it too. Or her. Tony would fit right well in London with that knife. Yes, the knife does come in handy. Now all you need is a Numemon plushie. I have been on the lookout for a good one. I haven't really found a good one yet. Some of them are a bit creepy to look at. Like, because just not because Numemon are creepy, but because the creator didn't get the vibe right, you know. Hello sirs and others. What's the best option to play World 2? Should I buy PlayStation 1 Mini or what? I tried EPS XC are slower than original. Any other options? Well, the legitimate PS1 option is typically the way to go. Not gonna lie. You could also look around on the internet for alternatives, you know, if you know what I mean, right? Okay, what am I doing? Let me just check. I should bring Jeffo. Jeffo needs a name change as well. Yeah. I'll transfer, I guess. I can't transfer, so that's cool. Nicely done, editor man. Let me just go change the name real quick. Alright, where is the name changer? Let's bring Jeff into the party first. Yes, like that. Hey David! Found your channel recently and really enjoyed the videos I've seen. Just wanted to wish you a happy birthday. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Hopefully you'll enjoy the, you know, videos to come in the future. New video coming tomorrow for sure, absolutely. Couldn't get it done last week for one reason or another, but definitely coming this week. This Sunday. Okay. Let's change the name. Bring him back. The OG simple name. Where is it? Yes, gotta keep it simple. Gotta keep it simple. Now we don't need to level up Jeffo though. We do need to level up Raydramon or Rydramon, as somebody mentioned earlier. This and how far is Devimon from Digivolving? Just a few battles, honestly. Let's go. Let's go. I used to play it on a PS2. The loading times are also faster, if I'm not mistaken. World 2? Yeah, that would make sense. A stronger console, big buff console. Okay. We got one more domain, right? Before we can proceed. Dial-up Desert. I don't think I've been here before. So first floor, also valid. Never mind, I think that one moves twice. Do you move twice, friend? Yep. There goes the first floor. Haven't caught anything today. So that's interesting. Hey, Zaki, how you doing? Where have you been? I've been right here. Where else would I be? Let's just knock him out real quick. Got a Digivolution to work towards. Interrupt. Oh, this the worst one. Okay, yes, very good. Should knock out the rookies anyway. Yup. Alright, Lilymon. When are you gonna learn your move again? Soon, I hope. Can I ask how old you became today? Very old. That's the answer. I'm too old. Also possible answer to that question. What up, gamers? Not much, Ray. Just playing some World 2. What up with you? No. Okay. That's an interesting looking setup right here, game. I'm not sure why it is like this. Very old, like 29. Well, not 29. Can I outrun you actually? I can. Okay, floor 2 might still lead to a capture then. Depending on what I don't care for the Airdramon game. It's either this or the Airdramon. Either that or 30. No, well, neither. I guess I won't catch anything then on this floor, because I want to be selective with the catches at this point. We don't need to catch too many, unless at some point we lose a boss fight or whatever, and then yeah, we will need a lot more. But I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I'm hoping that won't happen. Mr. Mysterious. I tried getting into this game, but I quit after the first dungeon. Were step limitations ever a problem for you? Well, if you're not prepared for it, then yeah, it would be an issue, right? But I played this a few times already, so I know how important it is to like keep the EP up of the Digibeetle so that you can move around more comfortably. You do need to grind though. That's definitely a thing, because the upgrades are expensive and you don't get a lot of bits after the fights from wild enemies, so it does take a while. But once you get to a sweet spot where you don't need to grind for bits anymore and your Digimon are DNA digivolved properly, then it's pretty fun. But just like a lot of old games, it takes a bit of work though to get to the point where you can have lots of fun. Unless you actually enjoy grinding, in which case you'll be having fun regardless then. To be we are all between 28 to 35, as we all played this game in our childhood, probably all similar age range and chat lol. Well, to be fair, nah. I don't want to give it away, but I wouldn't completely agree. But let's leave it at that. And have we leveled up? Not yet. One more. One more for you and 2 to 3 more for Kiwimon. Let's go over here then. So I don't have to catch anything now. So I can No! Oh, this is one of those fancy floors. Could go right or left there. I'm hoping this was the way. Oh, yes. Okay. Joke aside, have you actually tried World 2 Resurrection? Let me just set up the moves here first. Then I'll read the rest of that. I want to try later when I buy a new laptop, but I don't have Discord to access forum and stuff. I'm not sure what that means, but I don't think I've played Resurrection. Is there another mod? I thought Alternative was the only one, the one that was completely finished. I mean, there is the hard mode, I guess. I haven't played that one, but I haven't heard good things about it because there just seems to be big number on the enemies, many number, lots of HP, attack, defense. You not so much. So you have to grind a lot, from what I understand. Not a fun time from the sounds of it, but maybe I'll give it a shot. I don't know yet. I'll take a look into Resurrection though. Totally D is ready though. Forget everything else. He be ready. I'll go to the 3rd floor later. I always use the EXP cheats when I play this game. Understandable. Generally speaking, anyway, we probably are around those ages. Well, I don't know. Who knows? But I will say that I played this game not when I was a kid, but it came out way before. Like, what was I trying to say there? Without giving it away. I didn't really start playing the Digimon games until way later, after they came out. You know, even as a kid. So who knows, but maybe I'm 53. That's a possibility. Myotismon would be cool right here. Myotismon would be cool. But it could be something else. Alright. Let's go. GG Gaming. Let's go. It's time to bring some hope here. We don't need it necessarily to beat the game, but having hope is a good thing always. Let's go. He's here. Mech Hope has arrived, everyone. Another Mech Hope. Gyromon is here. The whole gang has showed up. Which is insane. Gotta change that name too. Nobody else needs to level up, right? Or Digivolve? Nope. Okay. I say we're all probably between the ages of 1 and 101. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. So what games were you playing before Digimon Worlds? What was the first Digimon game I played? I think it may have been either Cyber Sleuth, the very first one, or which one was it? I think it may have been one on the PSP, the adventure one, or Cyber Sleuth. I'm not sure. But I wasn't really impressed by the more modern games, so I went backwards to see if there was something there. But wait, no. Hold on. I think depends on how far back I can remember. No. Cyber Sleuth came later. That was later. I have to remember that. It's been a while, as you know. It's been a while. So I can't really remember exactly the first one. Was it on the other consoles or was it on the PlayStation 1? I'll think about that. I'll get back to you on that. Once I do, when the memories come back, I will let you know. Now, does this one have the Megalo Spank? It is something we need to know for sure. But I would say if anybody deserves this name here, gotta give it to this one. If it wasn't for McHope, who knows if we would have finished the game at all. I'll keep it here. McSpankula could have worked too, but I think gotta give it to this guy. Hey Roberti, thank you for the birthday wishes, my friend. Catching up on your previous streams, so won't be watching this, but wanted to wish you a happy Pepsi Day. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the previous streams and this one in the future. So hello from the past. Barca 1, Madrid 0. Oh yeah, the Copa del Rey final, right? I don't really watch Spanish football as much, but I do keep track of the El Clasico. So, alright, let me just, okay, be good on that. Let me set up the line. This one. Okay. My first was Digimon World 1, then 2. Must have been a jarring experience. I don't think I played... Maybe I did play 2 first. Very briefly. Because I didn't really have the more modern consoles way back in the day. Because we were, you know, editor man, not a fancy money person. So... I think I may have had a legitimate PS1 and I played World 2 first and immediately fell out of it because it was baffling to play. But I know it wasn't when it first came out. It was like way later. Way later. Hey, Ert Nighter. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And I'm glad you enjoyed the content, my friend. Alright, we're going to the Dial-Up Desert. I hope I have an open space in the party. I kept one, right? Jeffo is here. Alright, it's one of those. Yes, okay. Just move away from that Bakemon. That's a lot of viewers. Oh! Thank you, Roberti, my friend. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it. Caught me off again, as it always does, but in a very good way. Thank you so much. That's a lot of viewers here. Let me see how many. Always think it's the like 10-15 people. But yes, lots of people here to, you know, on the birthday stream. That's really cool. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. I really do. It does mean a lot. Because I'm always expecting there to be like 5 people who are like, oh, editor man, it's your birthday. Okay, who cares, lol. Ruffle Mao. Do people still say that these days, or are my cool words outdated? 100% he's blushing. I don't know. Really important question. Coffee drinker? No, actually. I don't prefer any warm liquids. So no coffee, no tea, no soup. Just never really enjoyed it. I'm 33 this year. Nice. Very cool. To be fair, whenever I get to a birthday, I always think like, you know, there's no way I'm gonna get to the next major milestone. Like when I was 15, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna make it to 20. And then I was 20, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna make it to 30. Still not sure if that'll happen, but we'll see. Is there somebody else here? No, okay. Feel like it might be downstairs. Let's see. Warm liquid denier. Is that a thing? I guess that's a thing. Tony, I'm a warm liquid denier apparently. Oh, I was right. Hopefully I didn't jump scare anybody. It was louder than I expected myself to be. Like, whoa, wow, I was right, I can't believe it. I've been getting the directions right today, to be fair. Kind of been feeling like where the portal would be, you know. Okay, so floor 3 is where we can potentially catch something. Editor man is not about those warm liquid. Yes, that is true. And at 50, there's no way I get to the 80s. And that, like, at some point, I think I might just die while thinking that way. Like, there's no, like, I'd be like 80, and there's no way I'm gonna make it to 90. Whoa, whoa, and you know, the heart attack. Would be a funny way to go. Although I would prefer it to be in a more interesting way when I do go. Saving somebody, that would be cool. Or I don't know, something cool, you know. It has to be something cool. Dying of like just, oh no, my heart no longer functioning properly. That's such a basic way to go, I think. Oh no, body no work. Like, come on, body, get to the, do the thing. What's wrong with you? My first Digimon is Digivice. Like Tamagotchi. Your Digimon game. Oh, alright. I thought you named the first Digimon Digivice. I was like, huh. That's kind of meta, is it? Just trying to think about that. Like the Tamagotchi, but cool. That's very OG for sure. I like it. Editor man, what taste of ice cream do you like? I actually like dark chocolate or vegan chocolate. Quite tasty, to be honest. Ice cream. Let me just destroy these poor defenseless Digimon while I think about ice cream. I'm pretty old school, to be honest, about that. Chocolate, plain and simple. A good amount of chocolate, I guess. But I would enjoy most kinds of chocolate ice cream, like chocolate chip, dark chocolate, white chocolate. As long as there's no actual fruit chunks in the chocolate, which I feel like is wrong from just on a principle level. But yeah, chocolate. Imagine dying lame. I couldn't. Like, I would just be upset in the moment. Like, man, are you serious? That's how I'm gonna go? Are you kidding me? Maybe Editor Man has got the eternal youth look like Keanu Reeves. He's actually 50. Who knows? Maybe I am. Maybe I was still around during World War II and keep like telling everybody like, man, can you believe this? Lol. Like I was saying lol, yes, during World War II. I was saying that lol, lamau. Like, haha, there's no way. Can you believe what that guy did? The Germans? Like, seriously? What is wrong with them? Lol. But not in a joking way. Serious lol. If I was around. Oh, what the heck? Whoa, no, he's walking. Okay, caught me off guard there. For a second, can I catch something, game? It's been a while since I've actually caught a new friend. Can I? Is it a viability? Nope. Not even like portals. Just Deltamon standing guard outside of nothing. So that's cool. Don't want to waste a super bug zap on this, but sure. Memory bug, yeah, that would have been annoying. To be fair. Oh, got it. So nothing on the third floor. Great. I hope I get. You're not gonna trap me into saying it. I know the words. The forbidden magic. I was there when it was written. Yes, I can say that. I was around when it first came around. Can't believe this is one of those things that's stuck. Oh, you do the Ligma. Oh, Ligma, what? He do be guarding nothing that day. A jump scare. Yes, that's random. I was like, oh, let me just take a quicker, closer look. What you doing over there? Chicken? Chicken, I can only catch one Digimon. I only have one space in the party, then I would have to go back. I'm not catching you. I will cook you though. Everybody, we gotta cook the chicken. It's that time again. It's that time of the stream. Cook the chicken, yes. And then, yes, of course, throw the grenade at the chicken. That's how they do it in Spain, I've heard. They have very interesting cooking techniques when you go to Spain, right? They don't take the feathers off the chicken. They just burn it. while it's just hanging out. So they just take their flamethrower and just, you know, like on the chicken. It's legitimately true. Don't look it up on Google. That's not important. So you see, if they say you get the right taste, the flavor of the chicken when you go at it like nature would. So you know flamethrowers have existed in nature longer than you and I have. That's just fact right there. We don't have to talk about that. That's just a understood thing. So nature used to take the natural flamethrowers. They're extinct now. You don't have to worry. So they used to be very powerful flamethrowers just growing out of the trees. So they would just burn the chickens like that. The cavemen, I mean. They would just do it like that. But now everybody else, you know, the rest of the world, they've moved away from the natural way to do it. They cook, take off the feathers and everything. You don't get the flavor. That's what the Spanish say, apparently. Bro, wait, handsome face. Hey, Sharpman 5000. Yes, it's I thought it was, you know, birthday thing. Do something cool. Or at least I thought it would be cool. Might not be, apparently. But everybody's very nice. Even if it's not cool, they're not telling me. So featherful chicken is insane. I'm telling you, the Spanish say, until you have tried the chicken this way, you don't know what you're missing. Not sure why they talk like that, but... Hey Juan Carlos, thank you for the birthday wishes. Love your channel. Oh, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you enjoy the content. McWeenie, show us a new move for Juan Carlo. Here. That's for you, Juan. The deadly bomb. So it is the move from World 1, but this time it hits everyone. That's a rhyme. Cool. I'll keep that, and you can go. Actually, I'll keep you too. Why not? Toy Flame is a cool name. Gojira is the natural flamethrower, yes. Gojira, you know, existed. A lot of them. Apparently the Spanish used to eat Godzilla back in the day. There's no need to verify that information. But... oh, there's new stuff here though. Oh my god, what the... in the middle of... I'm right in the middle. Huh. Who would reach me first? But I don't think I can... They would reach me at the same time, right? Assuming they move at the same speed. I don't think it's worth shooting gifts then. Which one of you moves slower? Neither. Great. Guess I'll have to skip them. I can't. Yep, they're coming right out after me. Oh. Could have thrown maybe 1 or 2 gifts at best, I guess. I don't feel super comfortable about beating up this group. Just because of the rare mon. Don't wanna spend too much time with the confusion. I think you're Indian. Don't know why people keep assuming that, though I'm not. It's not like I'm saying there's anything wrong with Indians or whatever, but it's just like, I don't know, I don't see it. But people keep seeing it apparently. Like every few days somebody will comment on a video or on the live stream like, hey editor man, you Indian? Like, no. But then a few minutes later, oh editor man, by the way, are you Indian? Like, no. But what? Then I would have to look at myself like, huh, do I look Indian? Do I sound Indian? Like, that's even like more complicated, because before the live stream, like today, people would be saying that based on my voice, which was more perplexing to me. I was like, huh, okay, do I sound Indian also? Because I've heard Indian people, they don't sound like me. Or do I? Maybe I'm not hearing myself properly. I don't know. Okay, is the portal right here? It is not. Okay, good to know. Izzy Pakistani. That's a real place, right? No, you're not messing with me at this point. No, wait, hold on. The map. I don't remember. Not great with the world maps. He's Spanish. Hola. ¿Cómo estás, señor? That's Spanish, right? I also know Japanese. I'm very multilingual. I know Japanese as well. Quite a bit of it. So, let's see. That's like any fluent Japanese speaker. I have to think before I say it. Yeah, right. Talk about the Japanese stuff. Because you know I have to switch languages in my head. It takes time. Hold on. Wait, what are the Japanese stuff? What was I? Maybe I've forgotten the entire language. Is it? So desune. Yes, I know that. Which means I am I am very fluent in Japanese. That is what it means. Ohayo gozaimashita. It is how we say yo in Japanese. You may not know. Say it in Samoan language. I'm not very fluent in Samoan. I'm quite concerned it might come off racist if I try to speak Samoan. ¿Qué no habla español? Yes. Espanol, very good. On an unrelated note, not manja. What you're saying I do get, of course. You and I both speak Spanish, so of course I understand what you're saying. There's no need for me to translate it. On an unrelated note, Espanol gusto, I think, right? Hey, Mr. Fizzy. Hope everyone has a great day. I'm about to go to work. Have a great day at McFlamio. We forgot to change your name, by the way. Show us a new move, the Blue Thunder. We got the Blue Thunder. Now we have to get rid of stuff. So, get rid of this. I do like to keep the element specific. 42.5 though. I refuse to let go of the horizontal kick. It's the memory of McLean. Can't get rid of that. We know a blast. I think I can get rid of that. Spinning needle is fine too. Yeah, this is fine. I do think I need to get that up a little further up. So like this. No. Choose, yes. This. No, sir. Editor man, sir, please not do the stupid thing for once. Yes, sir. There we go. Not getting rid of anything important. Okay. Oh, another one. Okay, cool. He knows Portuguese, same? Yes. It's I know many languages. Many of the languages that humans use, I know many of them. And let me just select the moves. Editor man is too powerful in the language department. Yes, I will agree to that. Sí, as they say in Spanish. Me gusta. Español, no. Español gusta. Oh. I don't know why I find that so funny. I don't know. Maybe it is because I'm multilingual and I can understand the joke in so many ways. The funny thing is, normally when I laugh, I can just move away from the microphone. And you know, you don't have to hear me laugh all the time. I can't move away from the camera. So you're gonna have to deal with this. It's very easy for me to laugh. Show Blue Thunder. Let me see if let's fry the chicken. I don't think the enemy survived this though. Don't know. I have a thing when I start like finding things funny, it gets progressively easier for me to find things funny. So I keep just laughing. I just noticed that weird wind animation on Rydramon. It's having some sort of episode there. Editor Man is a CIA agent. Well, if I was, could I do this? Look at these moves. Fancy moves. Yes, EP pack. Just what I wanted for my birthday. Let me just take the portal now. There's no need. El Hombre Editor. Yes, that is also what they call me sometimes in Spain. But Editor Man is not Salary Man like Analog Man. Yes. Spanish, Portuguese, and French are Romance languages, so they share Roman roots. Do they share Romance roots as well? How do you say you are as beautiful as a... No, wait, that's something else. You are as beautiful as a summer's day. Very hot is what I want to say. And in case you're wondering... I don't know. The rhyme kind of ended there, and I wanted to keep it going. FBI, open up! Happy birthday! Can I catch? Can I? 1, 2, 3. No, there's no guarantee. Run from the... Alright, it's okay. We are still good. Yeah, that sounds Russian, yeah. I was trying to go for French, but apparently everything I try ends up going into Russian. My accents all devolve into Russian. Maybe there is a bit of Mother Russia deep in here, and in the heart. Okay, we can just go to the next floor. I mean, not hard R. Yeah, just double R's. Oh yes, Mr. Ifornik is talking in the mother tongue. I won't tell them what you said, don't worry. Right? Our accent. On an unrelated note, game, can I catch something at some point? Something cool, maybe an ultimate level Digimon. They gotta show up at some point, right? You're gonna run right into me there, so I'm gonna try to go around you. Where are the Digimon? I have not caught one in over a year, it seems. I caught one when I was 1 year younger. And now look at me. Old like 50-year-old man. Still no new Digimon. Why? Why must I be cursed? No, I don't want this one. I want a new Digimon, but one I want, not just random one game. Is these... Yes. Is this next floor? Okay, game. Let's go. Let's go to the next floor. It is the boss floor, apparently. Let me fix up the Digiline first. My Autismon can stay on the bench. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna bring in Jeffo off the bench. Game, are you scamming me again? You're making me use my Mag Miss for nothing? Oh god dang it, what the heck is this now? 3 of them converging. Oh, there's a Gatomon there. That's new. That is new. But it'll get messed up though. Oh god dang it. Let me take my Magmiss and go somewhere else. Nope. I don't think we catching nothing. I don't think we catching nothing here. I always come into the stream when no thirst. Was today's usual naughtiness derailed by face reveal? It's the degeneracy is natural here. It happens very authentically, I guess you could call it. I don't prepare for it. I don't expect it, but I do think we need more than that. Some GG gaming. Let me just stretch. Yes. Let me power up the editor muscles here. Tony, come here, show people. Tell them to get ready. Yes, get the GG gaming going, guys. Don't make me moderate the chat, okay? Like, we need the GG gaming, or you get the knifing. Your choice, everyone. The knife or the GG gaming, okay? That might seem cringe. I don't know. I get a kick out of that. Let me check if anybody needs any healing. Not as such. I think we're good. MP kind of low on Gyromon though. Do I have anything for that? I do. That should do it. Moderating the motherland with a knife in hand. Oh great, it's a guard tamer. Not only did I get shipped off to the desert to look for some junk, now I have to fight after spending so much time to find it. If you surrender peacefully, we wouldn't have to fight. Join the motherland. Not a chance. Let's go already. Hurry it up. Okay, just a typical Blood Knight just trying to get by through the day. They're about to get destroyed because they're facing off against a team of ultimates while they have some really, really sad looking Digimon over there. This ain't gonna end well for them, I feel. Look at that Flymon. Is it me or it looks depressed? Does it not look depressed to anybody? It's just sitting there, not even trying to fly. It's like, no, we know how it ends, editor man. Just finish it quickly. Tell my Flymon family that I loved them. I will try. Give him the knuckle. It's the... And then the bomb from the back. Oh, this poor team is not gonna have a good time here. There you go. Ooh, 58. Nasty. That Flymon is not gonna have a good time. Nah. Not particularly distressed by that attack. Give him the fist. Give him the poke of doom. Oh my god. 64 damage. What's the blue thunder go? Oh, that looks pretty cool, gotta say. Oh my. Flymon, are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, that's an attack down. Oh, he got a move. Is he throwing poop at us? That's what it seemed like. Oh, he's almost gone. He's almost gone already. I'm sorry. Flymon, I didn't know, okay? Okay, maybe I did know. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let's see if we can get some evil hurricane here. And this, yes. He's just staring at you like, seriously? GG and happy birthday, bro. Hey, Muhammad Iqbal. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for the birthday wishes, my friend. I believe I can fly. Yeah, he flying now. Oh, he can't get back up. We can't get our counter off of our counter, right? It's unfortunate, but it would have been cool. The evil hurricane is very busted. Like, super busted. Dolphman! Oh, I think you're gonna definitely hit someone you really shouldn't have hit with that. So that's gonna come back to bite you. Give him the hurricane! Should have started with this, to be fair. Oh. Oh. The hard times just keep on coming for these guys. You can take a break. The Blue Thunder is a nasty attack. Blue Thunder kinda busted. This is the first time that Jaruman's attack is not gonna miss randomly. We're gonna hit it every time. Meteor Squall. Not bad, but I don't think it's gonna be good enough for the poke. You gonna survive the poke there? Can you survive? Oh, you can. But you know what they say about the poking? It's just gonna keep happening. This game is way better than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I will agree with you there, Warsley. You are correct, sir. Hey, Manuel. I discovered your channel a couple of days ago. Big fan. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for your kind words, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. New video coming tomorrow, by the way, you know. Just in case you don't know. Easy. Didn't need too much GG gaming. Only like 10% GG gaming. Let's see what that guy was looking for. More parts like the others I've found. This one looks powerful, so I'm gonna hold on to it. I think, editor boy, you were gonna hold on to it no matter what. A bit of a hoarder. Grav Repulsor. Definitely wasn't a thing in the original, so that's new. But that was it. That was like one of the weakest bosses so far. Or did it just feel that way? I don't know. But that was like sad. That was a sad, sad boss. Way too sad. Well, where Garurumon is legal here, unlike in World 1, which is non-existent until recently. Yeah, but it always existed in my heart in World 1. Doesn't that count? Okay, so we are done with everything. We just go, right? Yeah, we go to the boss man. It's time to visit the scumbag, I think. Get out of the way! Or have I not done something yet? Have you found Ben Oldman yet? We need any information we can get on the archive ship. So, is there any other domain that we haven't finished yet? Or do we just go to the other places like the meditation dome or whatever? Blue Thunder did double the damage compared to other two Digimon's attacks. It is pretty hefty. To be fair, even Flame Dramon's attack is stronger than that of the other Digimon. So, like other champion level Digimon, I mean. So it makes sense, I suppose, that Rhydramon's attack will be stronger too. Who would know? Maybe Angemon knows. Who knows about the old man? The legends told of the archive ship are not joyous. Many humans and Digimon escaped from File Island on it after a great calamity. Feels like you should be talking more after that, Angemon. You kind of ended mid-sentence, kind of. What about you? The Angemon here knows a lot about legends. Also, seems like you should be saying something after. Am I losing my mind here? Okay, let's go to the device dome. You people know about stuff, right? Oh no, we were supposed to go here. What up? E-Man, help me! What happened now, Kim? Oh, wait. Isn't that Gaia? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to know who that is yet in the story. What is that contraption that you have over there? Kim, what's going on? I've got a bit of a situation. I found this thing while out exploring and brought it back here to the dome, of course. But shortly after I got here, it started to emit smoke. It might burst into flames any second. Piotr saw the commotion and took a look at it as well. He said if we could get a rare Mons... Oh, god damn. Should have known. Should have known. They're gonna throw me on a... Wait. I have a rare Mon, don't I? Do I not have a rare Mon? I've got my hands full trying to prevent it from turning into a fireball though. Please help out, E-Man. I need you to find a rare Mon. Yeah. Be quiet, Kim. Throw me out of the place, alright. Let me just see. I do. For once, past editor man has made it things easier for current editor man. Wonderful. The Gabagool. We have the Gabagool. Because I don't know if you guys have watched it. It's a really old show, but I've been checking out The Sopranos in like clips, and maybe I think I've seen the first season already. I think, yeah. It's an interesting show. Did you get the rare Mon? Yep. Let me send over its config data. Great. Hopefully this works. I just need to add this config data into the program Piotr made for me. Perfecto. This should slow its decay to a reasonable level. I don't know how or why a rare Mon's data would do any of this, but my name Gaia. It's like Thundercats. Go Gaia. Ho! It even kind of brought back to life. Yes. Well, you're probably busy with the city work. I don't want to take up too much of your time. Oh, so as soon as we finish the thing and we get your thing working, you're like, okay, now get out of here. Get out of here, editor man. I want to play with my new toy. Take this before you go, though. You really got me out of a tough spot to do 2000 bits. EXP chip. I remember that not being very good in the original game, though. I'm gonna take a look. It would have been sad if it exploded or something after all that. Okay, yes, that was very helpful. I still need to find the old man, though. Do I hear another fetch quest? But we got ahead of its speed running strats from the editor man for once. Does that count against the Nuzlocke catch, though, since you caught the rare Mon fair and square? I mean, we would have had to ignore the catch afterwards if we went about it the old-fashioned way, right? I'm assuming no one here knows about the old man except you. You should know. Did that program work? Yes. Nope, he doesn't know. It don't work. I completely forgot about Gabagool, to be honest. It just occurred to me now, like, wait, hold on. I caught something last time. What is that thing Kim made out there? Yes, I don't think you know it either, so I'm guessing we go back to the city now. Hey, Alexander Ramos, thank you for the birthday wish, my friend. I appreciate it. Okay, let me just save. I think we have to go back to the city then, I suppose. Yes. Are you okay? Wait, do I not look okay? Or do you mean like, oh, from the thing yesterday? Yeah, I'm alright. It's alright. Thank you for asking, by the way. Actually, I'm just gonna take a quick break. Just need to take care of a little something. I'll be right back. Tony, tell people to be okay, alright? While I return. Alright, you guys, the editor man gonna take a quick break. You guys get some water too, alright? Hydration very important. If you don't hydrate, you might dehydrate. That means you will get the knife, by the way. Alright, we will see you guys in a few minutes, alright? Be right back. I mean, editor man, I'll make sure he comes right back. I'll make sure. Okay, guys, he's back. Alright, I brought him back. It's time to continue the stream, okay? Alright. Thanks, Tony, for your hard work, I guess. Alright, let's go. Where was I? I've saved already, I think. But as always, better to double check than to lose progress. Because that has happened to me before. Not in the streaming games, but generally in life it has happened. I thought I had saved, then 2 hours later I turned on I never saved. And it was sad. Okay, so I guess we go back here. Let's check out that Lucky Lewis place actually. Nope. Apparently we just had to go take care of the Kim thing. Welcome back, E-Man. Lucky Lewis has been waiting for you, it seems. Wow, Lucky Lewis. Apparently big man Lucky Lewis been waiting for me. Will you move out of the way? Oh my... It took him a while. I thought I couldn't move for some reason. Alright. What is happening? Okay. Hey, Lucky Lewis. You were looking for me?
Hey, E-Man, I wanted your opinion on something. Also, I wanted to ask how your missions have been going recently.
Sure, let's go rest in the tamer room for a bit. That sounds vague, but alright. 5 max drivers will be needed. I feel like I've missed a few messages there. Editor man saving in real life? Insane, yes. You have to, Otherwise you get, I don't know, KO'd or lose a life randomly. It's not fun. You have to save beforehand.
I heard you were on a special assignment from the leader.
How did you hear about it though?
How has it been going so far?
I haven't made much progress. To be fair, we've cleared 3 domains, bro. I'm looking for someone named Ben Oldman. He used to be the Blue Falcon leader.
Ben Oldman?
No, I missed the voice there.
Ben Oldman? I know that name.
Really? Where did you hear it?
Joy brought him up once while we were out exploring. It seemed like she actually talks with him sometimes.
That would be a big help if she knew where Ben Oldman was, which is... Even in, I think I mentioned it in the video too, the one I made for World 2. It's bizarre that the leader didn't really notify everyone that we were looking for this character. If he had, Joy would have just said, oh yeah, I know where he is. 5 minutes, the whole thing is solved. But no, editor man, go and clear the domains, go and find all the information, while the leader just sits on his butt all day. But where is Joy right now?
Well, what I wanted to ask about...
Lucky Lewis's voice is hard on my throat. For whatever reason, now that I look at his face, I feel like he is Spanish, Don't you get that vibe from him? Bertrand, oh no, I don't know the Spanish accents. Best not to try right now and accidentally sound very racist.
Bertrand decided we should split up and check different areas for Blood Knights.
Bertrand, that idiot.
We each went our own way. Joy and Bertrand are probably still out somewhere. The thing is, the area I decided to check out, I actually found something. Take a look.
Huh, is this a Blood Knight ID card? Is this that 8 blue card thing again from World 3? Or no, maybe it's the AOA ID card thing. It seems like it belongs to a novice Blood Knight named Jimmy. Huh. Jimmy the Blood Knight. Okay. What do I got recalled back to the city to work on something, so I couldn't check. Oh, right, that was him talking. Send me the location data for where you found it. I'll go investigate. While I'm doing that, report it to the leader just to be safe. Also, if Joy gets back while I'm out, have her wait so I can ask about Ben Oldman, or just tell the leader, which would make more sense. I don't know.
Roger, E-Man. Here, take the ID card as well.
Got the ID card from Jimmy. Now we have Jimmy's ID card. Do we have a new trade game after all that? Unfortunately, no. Okay. Alright. Better be an ultimate level Digimon next game. Anybody who wants to give me a toy plane? Okay, no. Not enough people giving me toy planes. Not enough Metal Greymon. Those are my criticisms of the game so far. Of the mod. Besides the dungeon layout, I mean. There should definitely be way more toy planes. In my head, I feel like people should be just going around telling me like, hey, editor man, toy plane, you want one? And I'm like, yeah, that's okay. Like, sure. I guess we don't need to talk to you, right? Yep. Cool. Cool, scumbag. We out of here then. Let me just take the items. I think I can go without the EP pack though. What does the EXP chip do? 500 EXP is it? I'll check in a second. I think it was 500 EXP items. Nope. To transfer it first. Cool. Alright, let me do that first. So, EXP chip 2500. Oh, they have buffed it. No, it was either 500 or 1000 in the original. So, that is cool. I like it. Don't need that though. Good on the items. Could have one more of each, I think. I'll take that and that and the super bug zap, because at least we run into one which is wrong item to throw back. Yes, that one, and then the memory bug. Let's go. What mission now? We are looking for Bertrand and Joy. Hey, Zero Neonix. Hey, Zero. How are you doing? Old Jono, thank you for the birthday wish, my friend. Hope you treated yourself to a Beepus today. Yeah, I guess. It was a interesting birthday, as many people know already now in the chat. Okay, QOS Quarry. Do I have enough space in the party? No, good call, editor man, is what chat should be thinking, I think. You guys should be thinking like, oh, good, nice one, editor man, you figured it out. So clever you are. Okay, the rest is fine. The rest is fine. For the Digi line, this. Yeah, this one. Good catch, editor. Yes. It should be more like good catch, editor man. Wow. Zowie. Hey, Nikai Cruz. Thank you for the birthday wish. May GG Gaming follow you through the end. Hopefully, yes, I would prefer for GG Gaming to survive till the end. Apparently, this game does get hard later on. But you know what we say around here, right? When things get hard, you just have to get harder. I don't know, that probably was very cringe, but maybe we will find new Digimon to catch here. Wow, Zowie, very cool. Yes, thank you, Mectable, for responding in a more amicable and appropriate manner. Okay. Me do likey Greymon, but me no likey the fact that he is right there. Do you ever use those damaging bombs in battle? I don't think I've used them so far. I've been trying to avoid them. There's no other way to go. Curse you, game! You my Greymon. Maybe we'll catch a metal Greymon. Oh, that actually reminds me. We haven't gone back to that secret dungeon, secret domain. Maybe you could run away from me. Of course not. What was I even expecting? That would never happen. Wow, that would have been so easy to catch too. Okay, let's blow him up. Quarry, so we're mining now? We always have been, I guess, in some way. If you get a game over, do you finish the run or do you make a new team? Well, we would lose the Digimon in the party, but we would have other Digimon, right? The ones who didn't participate in battle, right? So we can come back from it. It is possible. The ones that get knocked out can only be used for DNA, so it's not a complete waste, but it would push us pretty far back. No, not gonna lie. It's not ideal. The children yearn for the mines. Me neither. Never used those cannons. I don't think I ever used them, like, a lot. I may have tried them out once or twice just to see what they did, but I don't think I ever went out of my way to use them. Okay. So floor 1, nothing. But I do want to go back to that floor. That I think, what was the name? Like, that is just unfair Digimon placement. Not cool, game, not cool. Gotta venture out for food. It's been a blast today. See you all tomorrow. Hey, have a good time. The McDivil, get something nice, alright? Have a good lunch or dinner. Whichever one it may be for you. And yes, hopefully you'll be here tomorrow. This is rigged, yes. For half a second, I read that as this is rugged. I was like, the Greymon? Huh. I was looking at it like, huh. Is he? I can't really see any here. And I was like, oh, it's rigged. Yes, it is. It's like the game was just not designed for a Nuzlocke in mind. Oh well, we'll live somehow. Not Nova Flame, but I guess it's the Japanese name. You know that name? Isn't Nightmare Syndrome Digitamamon's attack name too? Or am I misremembering? Because I'm pretty sure that is the name for Digitamamon's signature attack in World 3. Or am I misremembering? It forces you to fight, not escape. I mean, give me chance to catch, game, more than anything. I need to catch a Digimon. Oh, he got back up. Of course, it's the virus type attack I'm using. Right. Okay, you just knock him out with the peck. But Lilymon giving you a peck isn't necessarily a terrible thing. Worse ways to go. You could have a Metal Tyrannomon give you a peck. Now that would not be fun. They both share the same attack. Also, they have a combo attack as well. Oh, that's new for me. You could have caught that Tapermon. Well, theoretically, yes, I guess. We could have. Onwards to floor 2. Maybe we'll find someone there. Do like the... Oh! He's too close. He's too close to me. I can only throw 2 gifts like this. Gonna have to try and find an alternative. And I find like in this mod, it's really difficult. That's worse. I don't care for Tyrannomon. It's really difficult to, like, you know, circle around into a room because the circle seems to go on forever. Let me see if it's different here. Now just go to the right. To the right. Or that could work. Now go up, game. Game, no! You're supposed to... Never mind. Never mind. Let me just take the portal. 3rd floor it is. 3rd floor gaming. Okay. This might be doable. This might be doable. 1, 2... No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5? 4 to 5. 4 to 5 steps. Hey, Hugo! Just came to say hi. That's cool too. I hope you'll enjoy the playlist of the streams. And when you catch this part later, hi Hugo. Wasn't very skibbity money of the game. Not even skibbity toilet. Like, that's the bare minimum. Like, do we go for this one or do we save it for another one? I guess we try. It would be hilarious if it moves twice now. Okay. It'll move 1, 2. Can maybe throw 3 gifts at it? I don't think I get the 4th one though. Yeah, I don't get the 4th one. But maybe... this is enough? This don't feel good. I don't get the full heart. So it's not a guaranteed catch. Okay, game. It can still happen, game. Don't worry, guys. It can still happen, alright? Just have to believe in GG Gaming. We going for that Greymon, of course. We already have enough of the V-Drum online. For some reason, I do find myself missing Metal Greymon. It's been too long. You know, V-Dramon and Greymon get up the exact same way. Have you noticed? They fly back into an upright position. Not Solarmon? No, I don't think we need Solarmon. The higher the level of a Digimon you catch, the higher the level limit will be. So a champion catch should always like go into a decent level, which is important because we can't just be training like to level 13 and DNAing to level 15 all the time now. We need to get good level limits to keep making progress. I will beat up the Solarmon though. Okay. And also, you know, just as another surprise, which is what I went to check up on earlier, because I thought like, hey, did I put it in the fridge? I did put it in the fridge, right? We will cut the cake before the end of the stream. So I don't know if that's cringe or not, but you guys, gals and pals, you're all like, you know, the Nerdhood family. Like, I kind of think of you as family at this point. So we'll cut the cake together. I hope you don't think it's too cringe, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna hold the cake and cut it on the front of the webcam, but we will figure something out. What does dope cancel do? It's very dope, but I haven't used it yet. I think it just cancels a counter, but it doesn't do anything to the one we counter with the counter. Getting stuck in a loop there. Okay, yes. Let's see who can get it right. What kind of cake do you think it is? Let me see if somebody knows or can, you know, guess it right. Soraman get that friendly fire skill? No, I think. I don't know. I think it always uses the attack. Alright. We do have new moves incoming though. Night Raid. Alright, and now I have to get rid of stuff. So yeah, the delete and the dope cancel is just delete the counter but cannot attack either. So what am I gonna get rid of? Don't think it comes up as such, the priority. The paralysis doesn't come up much either. This has been pretty useless, to be honest. Joken could potentially come into play. To be fair, I need to get rid of this. I'm gonna add the Night Raid as an AoE attack. That is good. Fire Rocket I want to keep. I'll keep the Triplex Forces just because, to be fair, I don't... Do I need all of these? No. We had, but I'll skip around though. And this should be good. Oh yeah. I don't need to do too much. What does the flower cannon do? 37.5 damage. Okay. That's alright. Oh, it worked! I was like, I forgot that we were... GG Gaming works even without us actively asking for it. The wonders of GG Gaming. Can you deny it? Can you? We cannot deny it. The name. Playing best game ever in the best way possible, apparently, with the GG Gaming. Greymon woke up from his nap. He was just lying down for a while we figured out, oh, the moves. Hold on, Greymon, you just lie there while we figure out our moveset here. Okay. Names. What should we choose for the names? Let me check the chat as well. I think I missed a few messages. Game. And to be fair, that's the first thing that came into my mind too. And I thought like, nah, come on. Alright. Let me see. By the way, it's late, but happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Kazurio. Thank you so much. Strawberry. Carrot. To be fair, I do enjoy carrot cake. To be fair. Pepsi cheesecake. Peepus cake. Have I mentioned my favorite cake type on stream before? But yes, it is a cheesecake. It's a simple, traditional cheesecake. Like a cheap one. So... But yes, it is. Zero guessed it first, I think. Right? You guessed it immediately. I think... Yes. Very cool. Name it Jeff. We already have a Jeff. Steve. Digimon. Taichi. Azura Man. Or Azura Mon. So you'd be cutting the cheese. Hmm. Hmm. Look. I think I got it. I think I got it. Might be a bit on the nose. Yes, because it has horns, right? You that make it sense, right? Does that work? Or what else can we try? Cheesecake is probably more vanilla than vanilla itself. Probably. Charizard. We could maybe make a combo. Grayzard. All right. We need a combo. One name is not enough. Gray. Horn. E. Oh, it just clicked. Hold on. Let me get some water. Hornyzard. That could have been good too. But we might get another one later. After we DNA and whatnot. But we've got the E. So let's go. A part of me wants to consider going back and making space. But it's okay, right? You know what I really want to do though? I think I will. Parodies of A in digital card battle? Huh? Okay, horny. Get out of here for now. What I really want to do is check out that secret place. I'm thinking about that. And I'm like, oh, maybe there's something cool there. And I want to catch it before it becomes redundant if we go too far into the game. I do need more items though. How many do I have? 4 toy tanks. I mean, Analog Man's name is treated as Voldemort, so it mentioned as A instead. Oh, right, yes. Now I remember. Yes. You are correct, sir. These are so expensive. No, not the Digimon. Do I need to make more space? Nah, it's 1 space is fine. What I need in my toy tank. I need more toy tank. Maybe the plane too, why not? I'll make space for 2 Digimon. Just in case we do run into something cool. Jeff posted on the bench. We need to see if we can find something. Let's go. Let's save really quick. That was like a lucky catch. We've had a lot of lucky catches in this run, to be fair. Not just one, like we've had small hard catches, medium hard catches. I think we only missed 1, to be fair. It was this one. I'm pretty sure it was this one. And I recall that the domain went by pretty quickly. Oh, level 1 Biomon, okay. It's been a while. don't wanna bully the Biomon or the level 1 Digimon here. I'm not like that. Editor Man doesn't need to do that. Betamon, really, this is not in your best interest, my friend. Let's check out Night Raid, shall we? 50 MP though. All fire rocket it is. Everybody else, step back. Let Macope show you how it's done. Alright. This Betamon wanted to step up to us. Oh my god. Oh. It hurt me. 196. The poor thing probably only had like 20 HP. GG, Betamon. Will you run away now? No, they... What can you say? They've got heart. A lot of heart, but no brain. Not a very smart bunch, that one. But I like this domain because it's fast. Most of the time you can go to the next floor pretty quickly. That Betamon will probably need... I was about to say, Betamon would probably need to go to the same hospital as Tabermon. I'm trying not to hurt you, but what can I do when you step up to me like that? Hey Takuni, thank you for the birthday wish. Glad you could make it. Is it over here? Nope. Maybe. There was something over there. Okay. Don't need to fight any of them. Don't even need the items, to be fair. What's it gonna be? HP Disc 1? Lol. The ones who need HP Disc 1 are the Digimon who keep trying to combat me. I don't think... Maybe this way then? Ah, yes. It was here, after all. My favorite kind of floor. Favorite. Give this floor to me 10 times and I'll take it 10 times. Uh-huh. We can always go back to the first domain too, to be fair. These baby Digimon. Somebody should be looking after them. You know? But no, they're like, no, we want to fight. We want to fight right now. We think we can take on a team of 3 ultimate level Digimon. Bruh. Look at this diagonal movement. Oh, hardcore. Okay. So, no, the left way. Yeah, this is the barrier. We have a miss. So I don't think we ever went past the next floor we're going to go to. The 6th floor was the only one we went to. We found some really cool Digimon, like this one. Very cool indeed. Moves twice. Let me see the kind of EXP this is gonna give me. Because I don't feel comfortable about running away. Anyway. Let's try this. Let's see what the Night Raid does. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not the greatest, but not bad. Oh! Thank you, Sagi-chan, for the support, my friend. Yes, it's been a good one because, you know, you are here, everybody else is here. It's been a very good birthday. tonight. Maybe not so much yesterday, but tonight's been pretty good. Tonight has been pretty good. Thank you again, my friend. It's just Grizzly Wing, yeah. Just a slightly fancier name. Same old Grizzly. Kinda like destroyed the other team in like one round though. Like it. I like it. The interrupts. Oh, it's horn. It's horn attack, right? The Mega Blaster basically. Okay, McWeenie, how far can you go? Can you get to level 24? Because I'm kind of not sure if you can grow anymore. Triple rhymes. Well, you did your best. It's cool. There are others in the team to support us. Where are we? Okay. Here the items could be decent. Easily disabled. Magnus 2. Love it. Used a Magnus 2. Got one back. Birthday in this economy. Well, yes. We do need to celebrate whenever we get a chance to do so. MP Disc 2. You expect Soulmon to have Shadow Sight instead? I never knew why Wild Soulmon got Night Raid or Grizzly Wing in vanilla. Yeah, I do remember that. It barely had the MP to use it too. Right? But it might... Like, we have fought one. I didn't really pay attention to the move it had. Didn't we fight one or two of them already? This is a long floor, by the way. Which is somewhat understandable, I guess, considering it's the first secret floor of this domain. A lot of traps this way. Makes me think the portal could be over here. Well, not here. Maybe over here, huh, game? You tricking me again? Okay. This just goes on and on. Oh, really? It's not here either. And Deltamon caught me too. Nice team. Nice team. You got like 38 MP max for a 40 MP skill. Oh, yeah. Very cool move by World 2. It's either down or up, I guess. Downwards. I'm pretty sure it's downwards at this point. Let's just run away. Don't need to fight. Just want to catch something cute, something cool. A lot of Digimon in this floor tend to move twice, huh? So wouldn't have really had a chance at catching any of them anyway. Okay, let's go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh! Not in any way more effective than the normal movement, but... Is it like way upstairs? It's like way upstairs, isn't it? It's... Could be downstairs too, to be fair. This is a mega floor, mega. Another double movement. I don't think I can even outrun this one. Okay, cool. Dark Tyrannomon isn't literally dark version of Tyrannomon. Master Tyrannomon is. Master Tyrannomon is the dark version of Tyrannomon? Really? That seems strange. But not nearly as strange as the fact that this floor keeps on going. This is big room. But I don't see portal. Could be there, but it's tough to say, man. I mean black color. Oh, okay. Right. Right, I gotcha. Oh, it's gonna follow me all the way. Would have been easy to catch though, to be fair. If I was gonna catch it. Is it this one? Well, it is. Sort of. That just is unfortunate right there. Okay, this one would work. Finally. Cool. Let's see what the 7th floor has in store for me. Can we catch something here? No Digimon here, I think. There's an item blocked behind a few barriers. Kinda curious about what that is. Did you beat Redigitize, by the way? Yes, Ray, we did. On livestream. It was definitely a Digimon game, is what I can call it. Oh? Oh. It's just you. I don't want a Birdramon. I want like a Metal Greymon or something. I was assuming it would be here. Yes, very cool. More. Okay. Alright. But these floors are a little longer than I anticipated. Oh, wait, what? This is new. Because we have not fought Flairyzamon yet. Or Cyclomon in the wild. That's pretty cool. It's not moving. I could try to catch it. Or are you moving twice? No. I got Space Row. How many? 2. Get another Greymon? We already have one, but I guess DNAing them would work too. I feel like the higher floors. How many items do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we have a toy plane as well. It's cool. Yeah, we can fuse the 2 into Metal Greymon. That might work if we get a Agumon. But let's go then. Don't move. Okay. It might work. Okay. Get it? Don't move yet. Except this one. Oh, I should have moved up. Okay, it worked out. Okay. That could have ended badly. I was like, oh no, I could have moved up. Gotten a definite shot in. But it worked out. Because it's all part of GG Gaming. It's all part of it. Blue Thunder. The Blue Thunder Bomb. Let's go. 59. Yum. Yummy damage. Let's see if Cyclomon survives this. Oh lord, 96 damage. I do like Lilamon and the way she says flower cannon. Okay, he's got a good tech. Let's see. Even if it doesn't, it's alright. Having an extra Greymon is not necessarily a bad thing. I don't want to use 50 MP in case we keep going. This should work too. Hit him with the water. Something to be said about Flare Rizamon getting knocked out by Fire Blast. It's made of fire, or flames, or flare. Shouldn't be happening. Also, there's a Greymon getting knocked out by a Lilymon, so... Alright, buddy. Let's go. That was a guarantee, though. Didn't need the GG Gaming on that one. Alright, what was the name that everybody wanted last time? Can I see the names again, guys? Show me the names while I drink some hydration. Or I hydrate some drinking. Yes. GG Gaming. Let's go with the more reasonable name that one would give to GG Gaming. People like GG Gaming more? I was gonna say Grazard Baby. Hey Nero, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Do people want the GG Gaming? GG Gaming would work too with the gay. We could also go for GG Gaming on a Metal Greymon. So let's go with Grazard. Wow. That's the name I'm gonna go with for now. Because I don't know how good it is. People said it's a good one. Let me check. Is it as good as people said? What's this? The numbers are whatever. Oh, it is. Wow, that is a pretty big game changer for sure. Mega Heal. Why does it have Mega Heal? Is it because of the Mega Flame? Alright. But that is pretty cool. I'm gonna keep that. We will form a cool Metal Greymon someday with it. Or maybe a McLean that can heal. That can hurt and heal at the same time. I would be cool with that. Such elegant name. Oh, who is this? Oh, poor thing stuck behind there. Okay, you can just stay there, buddy. We don't need to catch you. Is the portal over here secret? Nope. Heal Greymon. We can get rid of this one, right? Yep. Cool. Who's here? Don't care. Don't need you, Tyrannomon. I still remember what you did during the World 1 playthrough. Can't escape you, though. I'm gonna check if there's something else we can catch on the next floor. I don't know how long the secret dungeon goes for. Where am I? To be fair, I'm not sure if that is the way to go. Could turn right around the middle Oh, God. Heal techs are hard to come by. Yeah, like, if you guys hadn't mentioned it, I don't think I would have caught it. At least not caught the Greymon. I might have caught something else. Like the Cyclonemon. Because why would anybody like, it would be rare for the Greymon to use it in battle, right? So unless you knew about it, you wouldn't really catch it. Okay, that's just gonna connect over there. Here? Nope. Oh, wait. Huh? It's the exit. Already? There's no next floor, or is it secret next floor or something? That would be unusual. Oh, like this? I guess? I don't know. Let's just go. We'll save. Transfer. The Mega Healing Greymon. A healer Greymon feels strange, yes. That's what I thought too. I know. Let me transfer it out of the squad though. Don't really need it around for the moment. To be fair, we don't really need the McWeenie around us either. Let me see the stats again. I don't think I need to keep you around. I'll switch in. Lilymon is maxed too. Oh! That is unfortunate. Should have lasted longer than this. Let me go check what they DNA into, I guess. I thought they'd last longer than this, but no, apparently. I was hoping for them to get like 25 or something. So, you know, the next DNA could get them to a Mega, potentially. Oh, yes. Let's see what we can get. So Lily with McWeenie will form a Meramon. And the other way around, a Kogamon. Is that one of the Ogremon ones, or is that the Ninjamon one? Like an alternative Ninjamon. I don't really remember. Feel like it's the Ninjamon thing. But either way, not ideal. What about the other one? Starmon. That's just not happening. Oh. No. No, sir. No. Ninjamon? Okay. Small Digimon want to become small Digimon, I guess. Oh. Like that. I like that. Don't like that. So do we go into Ninja or the Kogamon, or leave it for the future once we get a few other Digimon at their cap to go into something else? So just to remember, one way is Kogamon and the other way is Meramon. Hmm. Hmm. The simplest way to go about it would be to just turn them into a Kogamon, I guess. The Miramon works too, maybe. Not a big fan, to be honest, of the Miramon family. At least not the base Miramon. Skull Miramon is better. I don't mind him so much, but base Miramon is kind of boring. Let me throw in a poll here. Let me see what you guys want. Okay. Birthday poll. Miramon, Kogamon, or wait. So Miramon, Kogamon, wait for now. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? That is the important question. Truth be told, personally, I think Kogamon would be more interesting just because we haven't used it before. But we haven't used Miramon before either, so... I'm okay with it either way. I'll give you guys another like 15-ish seconds to decide. Are there Miramon fans? But then again, are there Kogamon fans? Or Pepsi? Well, that's always an option. Should have put an option for that too. The beep is always a valid way to go. And that, if you had gone to that option, I would have just had to throw Pepsi on top of our Gyromon here and hope something happens. Alright, let's see what happened. Oh my... That is a split right down the middle. Wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. Very cool. Very cool. What I'm gonna do, I guess... Which one do I like more? It's not the first 50-50 we've had ever here, but they tend to be usually very even splits when we come to any decisions, which is interesting. A very evenly divided community. Let's go with... you know what I'm gonna do? Because we're on webcam, I can do it. I'm gonna roll a die, right? And that will decide. The fate will be in the hand of the dice. I have some dice here. I'm a tabletop gamer, as you may know if you know, I may have mentioned it before. This is a small one because it's like a big pack of like small dice. So, yes, evenly matched. Very appropriate, yes. So we're gonna roll this. And evens, I will go with Miramon. Odds, I will go with Kogamon because Kogamon looks very odd to me. Alright, you can't see the roll, but I'll show it to you. I promise I won't cheat. It is odd, as you can see here. So Kogamon, it is. The fate has been decided by a die roll, as it should be. Alright. Was it the other way around or this way? Kogamon was the odd one, right? Yes, I think so. Because it's very odd. Let's go. Let's see, small ninja. Yes, the purple Ninjamon, of course. Let's see. needs to be small in some way. I would not be able to accept it if I don't make fun of the height in some way. Hmm. Hmm. In reality, it landed on the edge, but you didn't show. Well, maybe one day, you know. It's very difficult for this particular die to even land on the edge because the edges are curved. You might not be able to tell, but but if that had happened, I would have made mention of it. You could be sure about that. Beanmon's sweet potato, ninja bean. Call it Sasuke. I think I got it. Let me take this one. You guys will take the next one for sure. All right. But I don't know if I can fit the whole thing. Let me check if it even fits. It will be a big name. Ah, I can't. I was trying to go for small boy Gibbles. Small, I could maybe make SMOL, but I don't think it still doesn't work. Die Hard because it was decided by a die. Beanie Smalls. You know, it kind of, you know what it looks like to me? It reminds me of something. The Ojamas from Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't it feel like it? It feels like it would fit in there with that face, that smile, or that horrified expression. It would fit in with the Ojamas, wouldn't it? Couch because he's a potato. Ojama purple. Ojamamon then. Ojama lime. Yes, I'm quite well aware of that. I'm a fan of the Rata Rank 10 Yu-Gi-Oh content. Ah yes, your Chaz Princeton. Okay. I got it, I think. Alright. They have... It's ours, right? Would Ojama mine make sense? It's because it's mine. Ninjama? Ninjama would work too. Mr. Bean. I think we gotta keep it simple. How about this? You know, they have XYZ in Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe this is what the Y stands for. Ojama Y. Name him Orange Juice. I don't know. Oh no, it doesn't really work, I guess. WXYZ Dragon Catapult Cannon. Name him simple. Ojama who? Simple does work too. I think I'm gonna go with an Ojama name though, just because how many more opportunities am I gonna get to see something like that? I think I got it. It's Ojama hee hee. Like the Michael Jackson one. No, the hee hee needs to be small. Yes. Can I put an emoji in there? Can I not? No, that doesn't work. Barack Ojama? That would work too. Even though it doesn't really necessarily become an Ojama later on. We're spending way longer than I thought we should. Thought we would for a name. We can change it later. We'll keep it to this right now. Can I put like a crying emoji? Yes, I'll keep it there for the moment. And I'll change it later if I need to. Let me check the stats though. Is it like a decent? This is the first time we've DNA'd into a champion. So I'm kind of curious. It's alright, I guess. It's nothing spectacular, but it's alright. I'll keep it with me in that case, though. And I need more items. I keep running out of items. I keep running out of my toy tanks. I think that's enough. Let me just set up the items. No need the plane right now. That will be later. Parts wicks, discs. Yes, sir. Need a few more of the mag misses and whatnot. I'm almost out of them. Nice attack. Yes. No. We need items. Almost out of these, yeah. Good thing I have like extra just bits lying around. Where is the... Yes. How long has it been? It's almost 4 hours. I think I might have to continue tomorrow from here. We made like some progress though. Because I do need to... Still need some rest because I'm still recovering from the incident. Let me save though. And let's cut some cake. Shall we? It's the middle of the night. Shouldn't be eating cake, but I think we can, you know, make a small, you know, like just this once. We'll make an exception. I'll leave you on the save screen though. And give me a minute. I'll go see if I can get the cake here. We'll be right back. Okay, so we're back. I'm gonna try my best to show this to you without dropping the whole thing. Let me see. Because this you're gonna find this funny. So I went when I was getting the cake, and it's from a bakery nearby that have a 40% off after like 6 p.m. So I was like, oh yeah, all right. I don't have to get a fancy cake. You know, I'm an editor man as a simple man, right? But they were almost out of the frosting thing that they used to write stuff on cakes, right? But they were like, oh, we will manage it somehow. So, but they only had white frosting also. So I don't know if you can make it out. Can I show it to you? This is much bigger than it's also very shiny. Hold on. I have ideas. I'm an editor man. I can move my camera around, editor man. Why would I do it the hard way? To be fair, but we do it the hard way most of the time. All right, let me see if I can show it to you a little bit better. The glare might be a bit too much still. Can't really do much about that, but you might be able to read party time there. Maybe. Bear with it. It's a very shiny cake. We can just say that, right? Is there like a way for me to cut the glare a little bit? I don't think so. So yes, you're gonna have to bear with it. All right. It's very shiny. The sun cake, whatever this is. But I will cut the cake. Don't dox your name if it's on the cake. No, it's not. It's not on the cake. Don't worry. It's supposed to say party time with a smiley face over here, which is blinded by the cake. It's like ghosted onto the cake. I know. It's like too bright from the back, but if I turn off that light, then you won't be able to see anything. But I will cut it, and then I'll hang out with you guys for a bit, okay? I'm streaming, but watching this too, that's pretty impressive. I wouldn't be able to do that. It's a moon cake. Alright, so here is, hopefully, many more years of Nerdhood. Hopefully I'm alive to make that happen. And thank you all so much for being here. You know, turn off the lights and use the phone's camera. I don't think it would work. I don't think it would work out. But the important thing is that you can see. You can see what's happening, right? You have seen the cake being cut. It was just too strong for us to really, like, you know, comprehend its might. So you saw what happened. That's the important thing more than anything. Now let me see if I can actually take it out. So, you know, it'll be like we are sharing the cake if I can actually eat a piece of it. Now let's see, editor man, don't drop it. Many sensitive things here. Yes, I think that works. Fantastic. We made it without destroying anything, which is more than what I was expecting. Yes, it's the GG birthday. And let's see. I haven't tasted this cake from... It's the cheesecake, by the way, in case somebody was asking. It's like the New York style, simple, straightforward, right? Let's see. I don't have like a cake spoon. I'm a very simple man. I think all spoon is spoon as long as it fits, right? Considering how cheap it was after the discount, it's not bad. I think I'm okay with it. Thank you for everybody for coming here and just spending this time with me. Thank you, Glitchwalker, Ignacio. Thank you for the birthday wishes, everyone. So many. This is more than I could have expected. I'm not gonna try to be too sentimental because it is easy for me to do that. I'm not gonna bore you with that. But the last year has been quite interesting, like lots of downs. But one major up was all of you. The channel, it has grown, and there's so many cool people here. I could not have foreseen that there would be people who would want to spend this much time with me on stream or even like watching videos and stuff. It's been just unbelievable. It would be the way to sum it up. Oh, what? Thank you, Wolfclar, for the support. Happy birthday, indeed. Thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you for the wishes. Thank you for the support. It really does mean a lot. And I'm just watching the chat, you know, everybody. You're all so nice. Because even before I considered streaming, I used to see these examples of like people just being very mean to streamers, and I was like, oh man, I don't think I'll be able to take that kind of negativity if I ever decide to stream. But here we are on webcam. Never thought that would happen. So, but a lot of never thought that would happen things have happened this year, for better or for worse. So thank you, Logan. That's the whole message didn't show up, but thank you so much for the support, my friend. Really, this is whoa, because it even already it was too much, and there's still people who are supporting the stream. Also, it's like I don't know what to say. Really, the words won't be enough to describe how I feel. Because I don't make a big deal out of my birthday. I don't do anything really on birthdays. Maybe I'll spend it with the family or go to the mall or something and or whatnot, because the mall around nearby has a indoor roller coaster. But other than that, I don't really do anything but to spend all of this time with all of you, playing games, just talking and chatting. It's sincerely, thank you, all of you, for who are here right now, who watch the content and enjoy it. I'm glad you do. Especially the people who support the stream active, Wolfglar. Everyone who supports the stream, it's like really just cool. Because I never really thought that would be a thing, you know, or any of this would be a thing. So, and I don't think the channel would even exist without all of you. So you're the ones who make Nerdhood exist because you are here and supporting. And I know there's so much I want to say to all of you for all the things that you do, for coming here and enjoying, like spending time with me and everything. I just don't have the words for it. I'm not as good a wordsmith to explain just how important you are to me. You literally, I spend more time with you than I spend with anybody else, honestly, at this point. And you all mean a great deal. And I hope, if nothing else, that I can keep spending time with all of you, playing games. And I really hope that you keep enjoying my content, because that's important to me. It's not like, oh, we're just here because editor man, we feel bad for you, and you know, we want to see Tony. We're not really here for you. I really hope you keep enjoying the stuff I do. And if I've helped, you know, you in any way, if my content made you happy or just got you through a difficult day or something, that is a lot. I'm rambling on at this point, I'm sorry. It's just overwhelmed, you know, by the support that you've all shown me over this year. And I don't know how to describe that. So all I can really say is thank you. And I really do appreciate everything. I may not say it. I may not be able to show it all the time. I don't know if I do. but I do appreciate everyone here. Even if you don't participate in the chat, completely fine. If you're just hanging out, you don't have to talk. But we don't have to talk while we're hanging out, right? If you're hanging out, you're having a good time. That's what's important to me. And okay, I gotta stop at some point, otherwise I'll start crying because it's very easy for me to do that. I'm very, very emotional person when I'm with people I trust, like you guys. Right? So I will stop there. Yeah, don't want to keep going on and just turn into a blubbering mess. Like, oh my god, no, I don't want to do that. So let me just check who is in the chat right now, and I'll in the recent messages. Thank you, Reiji, for being here. Well, we have to like Tony or bad things will happen. Yeah, that is true. He has a knife. I also am aware of that. Happy birthday, Editor Man. I just got home from work now. Hey, Renato. Thank you for the wishes. The fact that you're here right now, still, that's all. That's all that matters, right? I know, work is more important than anything. Even Editor Man will have another birthday soon. But you are here right now, and that's the important thing. Hey, Lucky Fives. Thank you for being here. Wolfclar, of course. Thank you for the support, my friend. Tomato Walrus. It's an interesting image now that I have in my head. Thank you for being here, too. Hey, Zaki. As always, thank you for all the help. Also, whenever I get stuck in a game, you guys always help out. So I noticed that, and thank you so much for that too. And just for being so nice. It's really, there's not enough niceness in the world, and I never imagined I'd have a community that is so sweet and kind and just gentle. Sometimes, I just can't even understand it. Like, I'm not that smart or that good of a content creator. Not that funny either. I'm not really sure why you guys enjoy hanging out so much, but weird things happen, universe crazy, stuff like that. Hey, Lurquake. Hey, Lio. Hey, Reiji. Who else can I say hi to? Let me see. Hey, Usagi, Warsley. You were blinded by the light of the game. Didn't see that coming. Honestly, I should have prepared for it more, but honestly, I didn't know. I assumed the webcam would croak at some point because I wanted to get a new one, but I just couldn't get it in time for now. So yeah, got hit by a car yesterday, and now here with all of you from all over the world, just having some cheesecake. So, whoa, my bad. I tried to reach a little too quickly for the cheese. Very cool. I like it. I just wish I could share this with all of you, but maybe one day we can make that a thing too. Maybe one day, all of us somehow, I'm not really sure how the logistics of it will work, but the Meta AI is working on something, right? The glasses and the 3D, the AI thing. Oh, wait, no. The virtual thing that they're working on. You're more likable than you think you are. For a half a second, I thought that said you're more unlikable than you think you are. I was like, huh. I am. I mean, I thought I was unlikable, but even more than that. But thank you so much for saying so. Hey, Arson. Glad you're okay. Yeah, we made it. We made it. They're not getting us down yet. Still need to make that scathing review of Redigitize. I'm already working on a script for that, to be honest. I spent a good couple of hours just trying to gather my thoughts on how I feel about Redigitize, the PSP version at least. And like, okay, it has to be tough, it has to be honest, and more importantly, it has to be fair. And it has to come from the heart. So I was going through the footage of the playthrough also, and even the footage was boring. So I was like, huh. Okay, there's gonna be a bad negative sounding review. But I have an idea about the review, like not just straight up about World Redigitize. I'm gonna compare it to World 1 in a way. I have an idea. It's not done yet. Happy birthday, E-Man. I hope you enjoy your day. Thank you for reviving my nostalgia and love for Digimon. I hope you're feeling better. Hey Sam, thank you for your wishes and your kind words. Yes, I am feeling better now that you've all been here tonight. Certainly my knee feels like at least I have 1.8 knees now. I only had 1.5. At least that's what it felt like. At the beginning of the stream, at least 1.8 now, right? Yeah, at least 1.8. Maybe by tomorrow, after the end of the stream tomorrow, I'll have 2.3 knees. It is possible. Hey, next, Jess, you just about made it. Hey, Hoodelstein. It has to be hard. Oh, the knee, yeah. It would be awkward if it wasn't. That would be a problem if it was soft. Hey, creative username. Good vibes only, bro. Your channel was randomly recommended to me. Well, I hope you enjoy the content, and I'm glad you're here right now. I'm glad each and every one of you is here right now, and that I could spend this time also flashbanging you with my cake, which I did not expect to look so bright on camera. Oh, but it's been wonderful, and I guess this is a wonderful place to end it. Tomorrow we're gonna stream again, and just as a side note, I would love to hear what you think about the. Would you prefer seeing Editor Man on screen? On screen, yes, and on stream like this, or do you prefer the old-fashioned way where you don't have to stare at me all the time? I imagine people go with it both ways. I think personally, I don't watch streams, so I don't know the idea, like what I would prefer, but I would love to hear what you know, what you think. I mean, in the comments of this stream, or even in the chat right now, if you have an opinion about that. If you're like, Editor Man, you're not the worst thing I've ever seen, so yes, good. Or if it's the other way around, like, Editor Man, my eyes, they don't work no more after staring at you for 3 hours. 4 hours. I can understand that too. It's both ways, it's understandable. I found your channel after a friend recommended one of your videos. This happened at the very beginning of my Digimon hyperfixation revitalization. That's a cool sentence right there. It's been a blast every time I see a video pop up. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the content, and I'm glad your friend recommended it to you. I vote face cam. Oh, yes, good. Rest well, King. Used to, King. All of you are, well, kings and queens. Whichever way you would prefer. I'm not gonna determine whether you're a king or a queen. You are a lord. Wait, is that better than a king? Hold on. I don't know. Emperor. Empress? No, that also works the same problem. You are whatever you want to be. I'm gonna go with that. It's nice to see your live expressions when something happens, so stay with the face cam. Alright. You're welcome. We always love you as our mentor too. Delicious, also tasty white cheesecake. Flash banging white cheesecake. The whitest cake ever. And there was a smiley face on the cake. That is just terrifying. It scared me when he was making it too, because one eye is really big and the other one is really small. I'll see if I can share a picture of it later. The humor in your videos really got me into your videos. Looking forward to more of them. Well, I hope I can keep it up. Though the funny, I hope it is still funny in the future. How about a king? I'm not sure what that is. My alt run stuck at trying to guard MP abuse the 20 HP mix-up heal before facing the commander at pit. I don't think I'm there yet, but that sounds scary. Also, isn't the cake a lie? Not this one. We still have some. I'm gonna, whenever I eat some of it, I'm gonna think of all of you. Alright. Then the Nerdhood Familia. That's what they called family in Spanish. As you know, I'm extremely multilingual. It's not, it's just hyper multilingual, hyper realistically multilingual, I think. Anyway, I think that's all I have for you today. I gotta go rest this knee and hope I hope I can have 2.3 knees to show you tomorrow. Plenty more game to go. So I hope you aren't bored of it yet, because I'm not. I've been having a blast, but mostly because I've been playing it with all of you with me. So you've already passed Protocol Pit? Oh, okay, right. I didn't realize that. Don't worry about being liked. I went through a phase of that in life and only caused stress just to be you. And whether people like you or not will be natural. Well, yeah, but you're the familia. My familia, you know. The Nerdhood familia. I do care about what you guys think. I don't care about what everybody thinks, but you know, you guys are special to me. Are you going to play Oblivion Remastered? I have never really played that, or any of those Western RPG games. But maybe, you know, one day. Maybe. But that's all I got for you today. It's time for Editor Man to rest for tomorrow's stream. Take care, everyone. And I really hope you have a wonderful day ahead of you. And as always, if you're going through a difficult time, take it easy. Everything is going to be okay. You're a part of the Nerdhood familia, right? You have GG Gaming on your side. Nothing can really touch you. And everything is gonna be alright. Thank you, everyone, for being here today and celebrating this day with me. Thank you, everyone, for watching. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. I'm gonna do this until I end the stream.